No sand, almost takes no labor to deploy. All you simply do is add water.
It's pretty cool.
You can see the time lapse right there, how easy it is to deal with the bag. When the storm bag is dry, it only weighs 1 pound, but in 3 to 5 minutes, it weighs a whopping 30 pounds.
What? The best thing about the storm bag is that it can be used by anyone, regardless of their physical ability. And with your help, we can bring Storm Bag to the next level, allowing more people to protect their homes and businesses.
Sharks, who's ready to join the team and revolutionize the way we all weather the storm?
That's pretty cool.
That's really cool. So this is it in front of us.
Yes, you have a sample right there. What you have in the jar represents 50 pounds of sand.
So, Damon, what you've got in the jar right there is exactly what's inside each of those bags.
What material is it?
It is a absorbent polymer, and it absorbs 300 times its weight per granular in there.
Once I trigger it to make it 35 pounds, is there any way to get it back, or is it a one-time deal?
If you have it out in the sun and there's no water around it, it will dehydrate again flat to the way it is now.
These are reusable as many times as you need to, right?
3 times.
Okay.
We're from a town called Paradise, California. I'm not sure if any of you remember, but that town completely burned down. I lost my home. He lost his.
Show all the things. Okay. So I started watching Alexandra's VOD from last night. I'm like an hour and 4 minutes in or some shit like that. So I'm actually going to put it down in the corner, and I'm gonna listen to it at least. And if I have to, I can go full screen with the volume off to listen to it.
No problem. And once again, I will reiterate over and over again, this isn't about me, but I'm not afraid to be a place where we can all talk about it. Somebody's got to do it. I didn't want to do it, but I'm happy to. Because confrontation is still scary even for me a little bit. I don't know what he's going to do to me.
Okay.
Hi, Princess. It's good to see you. And Haley.
I was watching the VOD out in the living room before Vladimir went to school, and I heard that part right there when I was walking out the door with him, and I assumed when she said confrontation is still hard for me sometimes too.
Just so you know,
I immediately thought that she was talking about confrontation in The Last of Us. And it even bends right down there. Confrontation is where our runs die. But no, she was talking about confrontation against Slaybase in the Last of Us community.
Haley, it's good to see you. Hypno. Thanks, Blonker, for talking about this. People need to know what's going on. It's important people's stories get told. It is. And I don't want it to be like a gang mentality, like us versus them thing, but it's like, you need to know the truth, and if you have a good moral compass, and you know the truth, you're gonna do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I even replied nicely to his DMs to me a couple days ago just to cover my ass with him while I bought time to breathe. I feel like that's a common and necessary response to someone you're nervous about. That's the fawn in. Flight, yes, fight, flight, freeze, fawn. Yes, yes. I don't blame you for that at all. You gotta pretend at some point, like...
I'm gonna go explore Glam
I know.
Bounty hunting.
It's not that I was pretending, because I want to see the best in people. I don't believe in cancel culture because I don't think that leaves room for people to grow, like I was trying to say earlier. But some people take advantage of that, and that's when you gotta, like, maybe go back on, like, okay, well, I'm gonna manipulate you a little bit here.
Can't be here. Gotta give you a ticket. I hate to do it. I hate to give you a ticket. But it's my whole job. It's the one thing I do. Look, you can leave your house here if you really want to. But you're just gonna get more tickets.
Everybody, because I know what you're doing. I'm just trying to get a positive thing out of this, and not all manipulation is bad if you're doing it for the right reasons. The end justify the means, but you know, so much fun that you can't breathe. We are trained to fawn as women. Yeah, it's fault of the torrents. Not to mention it's scary going against Slay because his platform and influence is so big. Is it big, or is it just look big? Because every time I've gone and, like, just peeked into his streams, it doesn't seem... I think we just have this image that he's, like, this towering, important figure, and that's just our fear, man. Blonker bringing back MySpace. Wait, why? Apparently I teamed up with the guy I have a restraining order against to defame him for simply gossiping about me, according to Slay. Yeah, Laura, if you want to speak up more about that too, if you want to in the comments talk about, like, defend that situation, because I'm not going to speak on your behalf and say what you've said to me, but if you want to, because the way that he worded that PDF made it seem like I can see what he was trying to create, when in fact I've been speaking with you about this since day one as just friends. That's also why I know a lot of this stuff. So I'm friends with so many wonderful people in this community, and we're all often always DMing. And so, like, if there's tea or drama or venting, it starts off like that, and then, like, I get updated. Before you know it, now it's August 26, 2024, and I have all of this information just because people were simply sharing it with me and working it through with me, or with each other. And so I know the real context of all of this stuff, and it's funny how he's trying to spin it a certain way. In like, he must have been sitting and thinking about it, because it kind of lines up, but it's just not right. Sadly, most of them. I mean, he basically says full name on stream and then complained that people used his first name, right? But we're not going to say his first name here, because I'm not going to get you know, I'm following the TOS rules. We do what we have to protect ourselves. I fawn every time, too. No response is more valid than another. I'm proud of you for doing anything and everything you have to protect your peace. Do that. Hot dogs, Mira. How do you not give up when you've been called out so many times? I know. Delusion, probably, and that goes back to, I would answer that as delusion. Not like delusional as like an insult way, but like actual delusion. I think that he truly believes he's right. A lot of narcissists do. That's why they're so convincing. It stems from like insecurity, And so anything that triggers that, like somebody holding them accountable, can be looked at as criticism instead of like, hey, here's like a suggestion, maybe don't do that to like get better. They take that as an attack on who they are, and that really digs into their insecurity. And so the defense mechanism likely in that is to deflect or to attack or to calculate some sort of other situation. And it's if you have not read a book about narcissism, I suggest there's a book that I was showing Mira. It's called Psychopath Free, and it discusses that. It's one of my favorite books. Just look it up on Amazon. I think it's like $10 or whatever, and it's awesome. Or look up Dr. Ramani on YouTube, like Vince was saying. Arrogance. Hi, Platform Platypus. How are you? Intrigued? Did I say hi to you too? I don't think a lot of people like me because I hold people accountable. I've never related to something more sleepy. Oh God, I said that a while ago. I'm really behind on chat. Okay, I'm sorry. Cheeky Bugger, what's up? Hi, Aaron. Glad you're doing this longer. GG's on spreading the reality. Yes, GG's on spreading the reality. Because maybe truth isn't that good of a word, because we all have our versions of truth. So me saying truth, they're going to be like, see, it's lies. That's not really the truth. How about reality? That's a great word, Aaron. Thank you. This is the reality. Are there more screenshots to share? There aren't. Oh, yeah. Let me show you that video really quick. Let me just double check it real quick and watch it myself first.
Don't forget about Knifey.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and save this and pull it up. I didn't know what to name the file that I just made, so I labeled it Poopy Pants Stuff. Okay. I'm going to pull... All right. That's awesome. Okay, so here you go. Let me show this real quick. Where is my OBS? Oh, you see it? Can you guys see it? Here's the video. Right there at the bottom too, you can see he totally doctored it, because if it hadn't been doctored, that wouldn't be there. Because why would they say that? I'm gonna show it one more time. So once again, he deleted all of his messages. He deleted all of his messages. And so all we're seeing, see where it says original message was deleted? So all that's showing is their messages left. Okay. I'm going to continue reading the chat. But hi, David. How are you? Dr. Manny, who was mentioned earlier, also does sensational videos on it. Yep. Mira isn't reading no book. I was just showing her for the clown emote. I hope that his former supporters understand that actions speak louder than words. Respect people's boundaries, of course, but I think some serious apologies are owed to those that were lied to and or silenced on his behalf. Yep. Yep. If you're looking for more stuff, you can honestly just type Slaybase into Twitter. You will not come up short of things to read. Slay's PDF rebuttals only target Britt, Laura, and Steve, the 3 streamers who have gone public with posts, tweets, and VODs about his behavior. He doesn't address any of the claims by other victims. He's trying to discredit the sources that he can't ignore anymore because they have been made public. Right. So when you cannot defend about what's being said about you, you go after who is saying it. That's what his tactic is. Valid. Never created a Twitter account and never will. A lot of men do that, not justifying it, but just because one person does it doesn't mean it's okay. Alexander probably has 40 files that have the term poopy pants in it, probably. Okay. Yeah. we saw what? Can we have this video in the PDF Discord? Yes, I will put that in the PDF Discord. Yeah, he doctored a message today. He put up a post right here. I will show it. This was in his profile, too. This is in his Discord. This is what he showed today. He said, let's think about that for a moment. Why on earth would anyone... Well, let's see what he wrote.
What's up, Slayer?
He basically had said in his announcement he has proof that it was photoshopped. He has proof that he photoshopped it. And he's trying to say...
I started watching the video this morning. Well, let me tell you something real quick. My cat came back. He was gone for just under 9.5 days. At 8 o'clock this morning. Well, in an hour from now, it would have been exactly 9.5 days. But yeah, yeah. So I woke up this morning. I fell asleep on the couch last night, and I woke up at like 3:25 this morning, and I went from I was laying one way on the couch, and I flipped over and I put my head on the other end of the couch, and I was just getting ready to reach for my phone so I could turn my living room lights off. They're all Wi-Fi bulbs, and I heard meowing, and I sat up, and I'm like 90% asleep, but I sat up and I'm like, that's not inside the house. That is Jack's meow. And I jumped up and I opened up the front door, and here he comes, walking in the front door like he hadn't been gone for fucking a week and a half. But yeah, I woke up, I guess, to his meowing, I guess, but I let him in, and I've been up ever since. I got on the Discord, and I saw Skizzle posted the link to this VOD, and I was like, well, damn, I wish I was there because I wanted to be involved in the conversation. Even though, you know, I'm using an alternate account right now, and I can't let anybody know who I am, for fear that they'll fucking bust me for ban evasion again. So far, this account I've kept the longest. But I've also been using a VPN, so they don't have my home. Twitch doesn't have my home address on that account. Usually when I VPN from Japan. So yeah, good luck trying to trace me. But yeah, I watched the video. I started it out in my living room. And I got about an hour in, and that's when I decided to come in here and start playing the game. And I put it down in the corner so I can at least, you know, look over at it every once in a while. And if I have to, I can just click on, you know, show it, and it'll mute my game as soon as I switch over to this scene. So I can at least hear, you know, the conversation and see it at the same time. But if something like this, you know, she's posting screenshots and stuff, and if I just want to see detail, I'll go ahead and click over. Well, Jack is neutered, so he may have gone out to get some kitty strange, but it's just all work and no play, you know, because ain't nothing coming out. But no, actually, what I think what happened with his dumbass is I think he tried to jump on our roof. Like our front porch, we have a brick wall that's about 2 feet tall on our front porch, and I think he tried to jump from the brick wall to the roof, which is only about 6 feet. I think he tried and failed, and he fell down to the ground, and he got his bell rung, and he was a little bit hurt and confused, and he took off running, not knowing where he was going. He just took off running, because literally the camera footage that I have doesn't show what happened, but you hear a really loud banging noise, and then within 15 seconds my mom came out onto the front porch calling his name with a plate of wet cat food, and he was nowhere to be found. So if he was normal, you know, if he hadn't hurt himself or got scared or was confused, he would have been right there, you know, attacking her for that wet cat food. Hold on. But yeah, he would have definitely attacked her, you know, coming out onto the front porch calling his name with wet food in her hand. But there he is, happy to be home. Extremely blurry. I don't know why it's looking blurry. I'm happy to have him home. I really thought that something got to him and attacked him, and he was gone, like gone.
Say whatever. So this was him. This was the original one. I didn't do anything. I was charged with child porn. Turns out the detective who arrested me would track torrents with child porn on them, but she used an incorrect IP address.
All of this,
blah, blah, blah,
all
blah,
of
blah,
this
blah,
that she's showing.
But the child porn aspect
I've
of it really
seen it all.
fucked me up
I've
even more
read
in the
it
head.
all.
Like really fucked me up to be accused of that. That's part of it. I've never.
I actually did not read 100% of the PDF files, 2 of them that he put out yesterday. I did not read the. I definitely did not read the one about Britters, because I got to like the 3rd page in where he was posting, you know, photos of her handwritten letters, and I was like, yeah, I'm out. That's too personal. I just don't. I don't care enough about her and his relationship to give a shit to read the rest of it. So I was like, I'm done. But she was in the chat last night because she has denounced him. She wants nothing to do with him, and it seems like other members of the community are welcoming her back in. Although with a lot of caution, I would assume. But there are some other people in the chat. Not everybody. Not everybody. I think during this stream, there's a lot of leeway given. Mainly because Alexandra is bringing up posts that have a lot to do with her specifically. But if you go over into, Steve's Discord and just read back, a couple of days, people are still like, yeah, I don't fucking trust her. I don't fucking believe her. She could apologize, every day for the rest of her life, and I still wouldn't fucking believe her. And that's well within their right. But there are some members, that are willing to give her a chance. I am not one of those members. I could care less about her. I don't believe a word she says. But I do understand, like Alexandra said many, many times so far in this video, that she's a girl's girl and she looks out for other women. So, I get it. I get it. But me, no. I'm no. And the funny thing is me and Brittany, we never had any real interactions. She just got pissed off at me and blocked me and banned me from her chat because I was so vocal about her boyfriend, which I think is bullshit, because you can't call yourself boyfriend and girlfriend and a couple if you've never actually met in real life. I don't care how long you've been internet dating, you're not a fucking couple. She lives in Nebraska, he lives in fucking Philadelphia. There's 1,000 miles in between them, and they've never been in the same fucking room together. So get the fuck out of here with that. Can't stand the bitch. Like I said, yeah, some people aren't willing to forgive or forget, and I'm one of them. But some people will give her the benefit of the doubt.
Never told anyone except for you, not even my best friends
It,
IRL.
It
And
might take her
it's not a good look, no.
a while to.
LMAO, he's laughing about it. No, it's not. No joke. The day I found out, I was so confused and wanted to throw up. I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Yeah, I actually, I think I may know what Slay's problem is. He's a 30-year-old virgin. He's never gotten any. Because there ain't no fucking way he's pulling this shit on women in real life. They wouldn't put up with it. Some women can be, easily manipulated and gaslit and strung along. But it's harder to do in real life, I would assume. I mean, I don't know. I would assume. But it's easy to do online because you can hide behind the keyboard. You can fucking turn your monitor off, turn your camera off. You can play, mind games because it's just easier. There's 1,000 miles, hundreds, thousands of miles in between you and your victim. Yeah. He is. He is. I've known of him on Twitch since about late 2021, early 2022. And You've never seen or heard of him saying that, you know, he's got a date or he's got plans with a girl or something, you know. He's always streaming and hanging out with the VIPs and Brit in his chat. And you know, he's 30 something years old, and he ain't got no kids, which I'm not saying, you know, you have to have kids by 30 years old, but you know, just a lot of things are just like, only date I heard he had was Soph. I don't even think they actually dated. I think it was just kind of like Beritter, you know, they just talked online. I honestly don't even know if they met each other in real life. I think that he was supposed to meet her in real life, and he drove to her location, and he ended up not meeting up with her, but he ended up meeting up with Pretzel Rob. Isn't that a bait and switch? I'm gonna go meet some girl that I came to be fond of on Twitch, but instead of meeting her, I'm gonna go hang out with a fucking 30-year-old gay dude. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta go grab something out of the living room. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing to hang out with, you know, gay dudes. Is my best friend for 20 years was gay, and we hung out every day. Hell, I even lived with him for a while. I have absolutely no problem with hanging out with gay dudes. The context weird. Yeah. Everything about this situation with him is fucking weird.
I was so fucking confused. They raided my house. So then he created a doctored version saying that this is the real one. And it says, I didn't do anything. I was charged with, and he changed it to dealing pot. But as the video and screenshot I just showed, pull it up, I want to make sure that because I have original versions that have the other person's profile picture and name, and I don't want that accidentally showing up, which is why I'm switching to full screen real quick. And then, but if you see this, this person went back today to the Discord messages, made a video to prove it. He had already deleted the messages, which is why you can see right here it says an original message was deleted, because, you know, when you're trying to rewrite history, you go and delete things that could prove you're lying. This is the actual video, and you can't doctor a video like this. Look, see?
Where is that one trying to take me?
It's her responses. So her response, for example, right here, did you get hurt in jail? Did they keep your case a secret? Usually if they find out you're accused of that, you would be hurt badly.
I like that. Whoever was
say what you
talking
to yourself about that.
Whoever was talking to him in this
someone
conversation.
would lie to me about being accused of having child porn. That seems insane. So it just shows he's lying.
Whoever this was in this conversation, usually if they find out that you're accused of that, you'll be hurt. Basically what that person's saying is, if you went to jail for child porn, other inmates, if they find out about it, they're either gonna fucking beat your ass or they're gonna fuck you in the ass. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to talk about it, because he was violated in jail. Potentially. Allegedly.
So he's a big liar. Big old liar. We figured it out. Smoking gun. It's finished. Congrats to all of us. Congrats to him for telling on himself. It just sucks because there's amazing people on this platform that have been fucked over by him and scared, and it just sucks. Like, ugh, that they feel that they can't speak up for themselves. So sad. People have been telling him since 2022, stop trying to get people to be friends with you, just let them ban you, and he still hasn't listened. That's what I said to him too, in my message to him. Nothing gets deleted from Discord. Let's hack the mainframe. All right, master hacker, go do it.
Not even this secret? No, come on, don't you want to just
Alexander didn't respond to my offer to touch our pitchforks together. Wait, you did? What did you say? I'm gonna have to go back.
You don't think he's lying about that?
Wait. Oh yeah, I did miss something. Hold on. You said what I found weird was in his last-ditch effort with me, he including how much he cared about not only me but my partner, who he knows nothing about, and that was one of the things. That
Yeah, I mean it. It got,
we were ever close.
A lot of views.
And I felt a light bulb go off. Sometimes it's just that one little moment too. You're like, oh wait a minute, this is calculated. He'll probably just add you to the libel lawsuit he's supposedly opening against Steve and I, Blonker. He's got nothing on me. I already
the Twitter post that Laura Dreaming posted had, I think it's up to like 14,000 views or whatever. But in that post, it doesn't dox him. It doesn't say his name. It doesn't say his location. It doesn't say any like personal information. If somebody outside of Twitch, outside of the Last of Us community, outside of Steve's Discord, it would be extremely hard for them to figure out his name, his location, where he works, all of that, just to contact the company that he works for. So if somebody actually did do that and contact his company, it was somebody in the know. It was somebody in the community. It was somebody that knows his name, his location, and then from there, the fucking idiot's on LinkedIn, so you can go to, search his name and find out that, yeah, the company that he works for, the name of the company is his last name, and the owner of the company is Daddy. The vice president of the company is his fucking brother or sister. Most of his family works at the company. But it would be hard for somebody without at least at a starting point his name. But if you just Google his name, there's several people with his name in America. It's not very many. It's not a popular name like, Steve Smith or, Bob, Richards or some shit like that. It's a very odd last name. Not odd, but it's not a common last name. People have tools. No, I am an expert at locating people online. I have two brothers that were both police officers. I'm extremely good at locating people online. And my best friend's brother was a private investigator as well. So I have some people that I can contact and pull information from. Always privileged. Yeah, privileged people be fucking up because they think that their money will get them out of trouble. There is so many comparisons between Slaybase and Donald Trump. They're almost the exact same fucking person except for the orange skin. The age and the orange skin. Their behavior, their narcissism, their, nobody can touch me, I'm invincible, and if I do get in trouble, I'll buy my way out of it, or I'll buy my way out of getting into trouble. Oh, I've been accused of something. Well, here, let me throw, some money at you to get you to shut up, Stormy Daniels, hush money payment, before his election. Playbase, he's fucking throwing out gifted subs and biddies like they're fucking candy at a parade to get people to like him and to look the other direction from the massive amount of evidence against him. All of us feel the exact same way. There's not one person in her chat. There's not one person in this chat window right here that has gone to Slaybase's channel, that used to follow him, that has watched him. There's not one person in here that doesn't feel the exact same way. I still can't believe we used to like him. One prime example, Mech. Oh, Dig Deep Meth. Yeah. I'll straight up say it. I think the fucking dude's a meth head. I used when I first started following that guy. The dude was high on drugs. I'm not an expert, but I've seen people high on drugs, like in real life. My ex-girlfriend was a meth head. I've seen people high on fucking drugs, sitting next to me. I know what it looks like. This motherfucker was high as shit, passing out on stream for hours at his fucking desk. Game's still running, and he's just knocked the fuck out. Or if he is, when I was following him, if he was actually like awake and he was alert, he was playing on his phone 99% of the time. And I'm like, you know, dude, I come to your channel to watch, you know, the gameplay and to hear, you know, the streamer banter and, you know, talk with chat, you know, or just talk about the game or whatever's going on, you know. I don't come to somebody's chat to watch them play on their fucking phone for, you know, hours on end. You know, he'd play the game, unpause it for like 2 minutes, and then he'd pause it and play on his phone for 10, 15, 20 minutes, and then play for 2 more minutes and then get back on his phone. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. I mean, I understand people might have something going on in their life that they kind of have to deal with, you know, while they're streaming. Put a BRB, you know, screen up and be like, hey, I got something that I need to take care of, you know. I don't know how long it'll be. Hey, you know what? If you think it's going to be, you know, longer than 5-10 minutes, just say I'm going to have to end and I'll be back, you know, in like an hour. Or if it's just going to be a few minutes, throw a BRB screen up. You don't even have to tell us, you know, hey, I got a phone call. Say, hey, I'm going to go get something to eat real quick. I'm going to go take a shit. You know, I'm going to go, you know, outside and touch some grass, you know. Oh, I know. And his runs, oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, he got his completion, I believe. I stopped following and I stopped giving a shit about him. But I think he got his completion. But yeah, oh my God. Dude, it was like the longest streams ever. You know, 10 hours, 10 plus hours to get through Ellie%, where, you know, I think I got through mine in like 4.5. And I'm not a speed runner, but, you know, I don't stick around, you know. And I understand everybody's got their own strats, you know, on how they do things, how they approach things, but I mean, come the fuck on. And most of that was because he'd stop and he'd, you know, let the game run while and he would get up from his fucking computer and walk away. I was just a couple of weeks ago, just out of morbid curiosity, I went to his stream and he was away from his computer for like 2 fucking hours. He left the game running for 2 hours. And I scrolled back in the VOD. I'm like, when did this motherfucker get up and walk away from his computer? He got a knock on his door and then disappeared for 2 fucking hours. Like, you couldn't run back inside and be like, I gotta go end stream. You know, he just literally opened up the door, walked out, and then didn't come back for 2 hours. But when he came back, he's like, yeah, sorry, I had something I had to take care of. Like, I don't know, you know, I was watching the VOD, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you're talking to. Ain't nobody sticking around for 2 fucking hours if you're just gonna fucking bail. You know, I'd stick around for like maybe 15, you know, 10, 15 minutes, but if you're not coming back in, then I'm done. Yeah, it's meth.
Thank you for that. You have ruined our public.
His fucking plug knocked on the door and was like, you want it? We gotta go now, bro.
They took our ideas. Spaghetti knows.
Okay, so there's
Hey,
that one that I can grapple onto. Ooh, there's another one way the hell up there.
Kidnap that alien baby. The trial
That one to that one, that one.
I was pronounced
Or are
innocent, but
these
nobody
leading
really
me
saw it,
up
so
here?
I'm buying these commercials to just make sure everyone knows I did not kidnap the alien
But there's
baby.
a chest
not
over
do it.
there, and
It was it. So, all right.
James Aruthian is back, and he's got a brand new protege.
I don't know, man. I cannot jump from that one over to there. There's just no way. Even if I had a double jump, possible. I have a single jump and my booster. But that guy will not... I will start losing my altitude right about here. There's no fucking way I'll make it up there.
Located at the big house in the middle of Blim City Plaza.
Next week on Alien Channel 52, the Jumbo Kite. Jumble around.
Yeah.
And
not even close.
You're gonna watch a bunch of jumbly heist people, and these aliens don't give a fuck about your.
No, this one can live, okay?
They're gonna jumble right into your room and heist everything. And that's coming up this Sunday, or whatever day I said, on the Alien Channel. Channel 50, whatever I said, or 52, I think I said.
Hey, come over here.
What's up?
I gotta tell you something.
What do you gotta tell me?
No one followed you into the Arby's we're in, right?
No one.
Okay, Arby's has a brand new sandwich they want me to tell you about.
What is it?
Wait, you sound like you're copying my voice a little.
If I'm with someone for a couple seconds, it just happens.
You start copying their voice.
Oh,
well, that makes it very.
this guy's missing a torso and head.
Heard from outside of the room, you know, so it's just gonna be confusing to know who's talking if you're doing my voice.
That's from the house. Oh my god, that's from the house landing.
Arby's meat sandwich.
Because the house landed and the yard. Their head and body is underneath the grass here.
I'm just a tiny little papo boy, you know? I'm a tiny little guy.
I know, but like from what I'm seeing, you look like your shoes are on backwards, your t-shirt's on backwards.
Come on,
What are you
unpause.
doing, the crisscross thing? Is that from the human race thing that we're
No, it's not.
Oh great, her VOD won't unpause.
Well, I went through TOS.
There we go.
I like read some of the legal stuff, like what I can say, what I can't say. All of this stuff that I am showing to you right now has been put, besides this little video right here where we still edit it out, that still is a screenshot that's available on the original PDFs. Like, all this stuff has already been shown, but I'm bringing it back to people who are just now catching up so that you can just have a quick peek. Right there, it's clear as day, a lie, fabricated. You don't need to do any more digging. It's done. He's no Amaranth. He's just a dude. He sure likes to seem important. Everyone deserves a second chance at redemption. That doesn't mean everyone is going to forgive and forget, but it gives room for people to coexist peacefully.
Damn it.
I got laughed out of the lawyer's office. Slay's platform is nothing. His stream is like 50% bots at least, and the tick next to his name means nothing. He gained less than 24 followers, even being on the front page. So I wouldn't know. I didn't watch. Someone tried once to do a libel suit against me and my ex.
So close.
Explained the First Amendment to them and then laughed them out of the courtroom. Y'all are good. Legal threats are empty. Just keep saying alleged. Yeah, exactly. Guilty? That's alleged. That's alleged. We really don't know. But all of this is right from the devil's mouth. So I'm just showing. Thanks for alert tone. I know, Alexandria reads one chat that rants like 2 minutes. She's never gonna catch up. I'm sorry, you're right. It's true. I'm gonna start a timer right now so you can see when she gets to your message. Stop, Chuck! For the record, I fully denounce anything negative I communicated to Slay about Steve at the time. I don't know how much of it is accurate and how much of it is edited because I deleted
Shit,
that
now I
combo
can't even...
and blocked Slay a long time ago. But we are good now, and I regret anything I ever said in an angry and one-sided combo. Shit happens between people sometimes. Wires get crossed and Slay is grasping at straws. Look at this chick shit. Look, this chick shit talk this guy wants is about as deep as it goes. Yep. But he has nothing, so he's going to try and come at you with everything he's got. If he was thinking about a lot, maybe he should have edited the damn PDF.
Damn it.
Okay. Even if what you said about Steve was how you still felt, I didn't understand Sling's point in pointing those out. Like somehow it's supposed to invalidate your present opinions. Just felt very out of left field and surprising benefits. I think that's what he was doing. I think he was trying to invalidate.
Well, never again, because now we have the brand new.
Okay, I think this is where I started back up. Unless I missed more.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, now.
Joel, thanks for the follow.
Well, now I sorta.
I saw it, yeah. How I built my business. Okay. I'm really sorry I blasted by half the chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back to where Chuck said Alexander didn't respond to my offer to touch our pitchfork together. I'm unfollowing. I didn't see a pitchfork comment. Go and repost that if there's a message that I missed by anybody, please repost it right now because I'm going to go through and read everybody's chat right now, and I'm not going to pause. Okay? He uses Darbo like textbook example. What is Darbo? What's Darbo? Am I dumb? Legitimately, this is it. The more people speak up, the smaller he is and the less damage he can do. Absolutely astounded that he's been stupid enough to try this much. I volunteer. Ad hominem. Attack the person, not the argument. Exactly! Platform. Textbook case of Darbo. He said he never made one, but yet he has two. Oh yeah, don't get me started on the weird Twitter stuff about him. Also, the story about the weed in Torrance doesn't even line up with what you said about the incident. It doesn't, which is why it's like he really must be grasping at straws. I don't know. He has proof he photoshopped it, so half truth. Just putting out another lie. Torrance, LL, so 2012. Yeah, he literally is like, they have no proof. Maybe I should get it to them. If he smoked less weed, he could keep his 90 different stories straight. The confidence of thinking to get away with his photoshopping. And apparently it's like, it's not photoshopping. Apparently there's some process that I learned today on how he did it. And it has to do with, I don't know, I'm going to have to send it to you, David, because you're, like, you understand that stuff. So I'll send you the picture I was sent, and you can kind of, you'll see what I'm talking about. I'll send it to you later, and you can explain it to me. Because somebody was trying to explain it to me, and I got it kind of, but I don't know. But it's more than just copying and pasting and lining up everything. It's actually having the ability to rewrite shit. Hi, Liv. How are you? Yeah, what a piece of shit. Oh, boy. It's also so memorable. No one... Hi, Xander. So memorable. No one is going to forget what he originally said. He said he accepted a lesser weed charge and pled guilty to using the internet to download torrents, but there is no lesser charge for weed. I wouldn't know. Not only is he guilty of being a manipulative narcissistic ass, he's also guilty of typing the cringiest shit ever. Yes, he is. Monk made a very good point earlier in that weed is never referred to and count as an instrument of crime. It would be the phones. See, like, I'm not here to be the judge and jury, like, and lawyer and investigator. Like, I don't.
I need it instantaneous, and I know we have the tech for that. Why are you still delivering pizzas by foot? Just zap them to me. There's like 10 different ways you can do it by now. Portal door, warp base, anything. I don't care. Just get it to me right now. Wait. Never mind. I'm not hungry. Bye.
Okay.
I don't know all of that stuff. I just know what's in front of me and what doesn't make sense and what is clearly photoshopped. That's what I'm presenting to you today along with all the other stuff. That's what I'm presenting here to you today.
Reading is for morons.
Glasses. Where are they?
Reading is for morons. Don't read.
Frame this VOD. What do you mean? Poopy Pants liar, allegedly. Yeah, pot dealers are notoriously unpopular in prison. Yeah, his nose is growing and his pants are on fire. I found out 1,000 times he lied just today. Yeah, Britters, a lot happens when you know, you're open to the truth. You finally get to see stuff that we blind ourselves to. Yep, Latino. Thing is, people did speak up in 2022 and were not believed. Yeah. Thanks for taking the time to show all this vlogs. Of course, Lean. I'm like I said. Like,
There's all these areas in the game.
To do it. Fucking God, I'm right, Skizzle.
Right?
It's getting better now for survivors of Slay. Isn't it still 2022?
Yeah, I think she was pretty perfect to do it too.
He was. I don't know. He freaks out. Like, that's what all this was today. Earlier, his announcement. He freaks out about people cutting contact.
Did she get like 100 times better looking as soon as she put those glasses on?
Yep. Yes, Grant. Say that again. One of his docs today literally said that he isn't harassing women. He just evades bans from them and messages them anyways. Please. That's what I'm talking about. It's the inability, like the lack of self-awareness and...
So since you're here, did you see my comment in Steve's Discord that I replied to you at like 30 minutes into the VOD or whatever, that drunken monk 1.2 times. Yeah. I just went to his stream randomly the other yesterday, and even if it's even if they're offline, you could go in and look and see, who's in the chat, right? I'm assuming he's live, or he's not live, but he is somewhere on Twitch right now. These are bots, obviously. They will come and go. They'll enter and leave the chat, at any given time when he's not live. This happens with everybody. I don't know who the fuck this is, but yeah, I just happened to check his chat list yesterday, and it was him, Wisebot Stream Elements, and the Drunken Monk. So when I said that, this dude just followed her, while she was doing this video, and the alert popped up, and she said, "Thanks, Drunken Monk, for the follow," and Andy Club as well. Literally, she said both of their names in basically the same breath, and I was like, "Why the hell did okay?" He followed her. The video's not, she's not like sub only or anything, so it's not like, he had to follow in order to watch. I'm like me, I'm not even logged in right now, but I'm still watching her VOD. But she said, thanks for the follow to Andy Club. And I think she even like acknowledged a message that he typed in chat, but when I looked, I paused the video when she acknowledged a message. She just said Andy. I don't know if there's more than there might be more than one Andy in here, but I scrolled through the chat. I did not see any messages from him. So I was just curious, if you watched the whole thing, did she ban him during the live and all of his messages were deleted? Because I don't think I can't use Better Twitch TV not logged in to view deleted messages. I don't even think you could do that on a VOD. If they're gone, they're gone. But if the person's still live, they're still visible. You did see messages by him. I looked, but I'm I watched the first hour and 5 minutes full screen out in the living room on my Chromebook. And then once I got Vlad off to school, I came in here and I've been listening and watching it down here in the corner, minimized. So I can't really read the chat, but I can just go back to that scene. I have not seen any messages from him. But if you were watching it live, then yeah, you did. But I almost want to say that she probably banned him, during the stream or something, because all of the messages that. Yeah, I think she fucking banned him. She did not ban Drunken Monk because I have seen messages by him. I think one of the first messages that he posted was, I looked at the PDF and it's his arrest records, instrument of electronic instrument with intent, and it said nothing about drugs. Kind of confused. Confused. I guess he was confused about it or something. But so if his messages are visible, he did not get banned. But she acknowledged Andy when he followed, and then she acknowledged a message that he typed in chat. I don't even remember what the message was. I don't even remember her reply, because I looked for the message and I couldn't see what he had typed in order for her to respond. If you want to DM me about the PDF, feel free to do so. Why would we want to DM him about the PDF? Unless he fucking co-authored it with Slay and just, did not, decided not to take credit for it because Slay needed all the credit for himself. Yeah. So it's been a really good VOD. She's made
he
some.
believes his lies. He doesn't believe their lies.
Solid
They're
points.
His truth. So he's believing his own version of the truth, and it's like who said it? Aaron was like, "Thanks for exposing reality." And I think he knows at this point that even if he were to take accountability, I think this is the biggest thing too. Even if he were to take accountability now and finally admit to everything, even accountability and telling the truth isn't gonna help his case anymore.
Oh no, he's
completely untrusted.
Fucking toast.
So he's got to cling to his lies, or else he has nothing left. Why do you think he was going to go with the doctoring screenshot?
Lost my shit, and I really just need someone to talk about it.
Yeah, just find their email and send some 3 emails. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that, Britters. You're having to deal with that. Guys, there will be no lawsuits. Court cases.
And see, Slayer came in earlier, and I think he might still be here lurking. But he was like, why the hell is Britters in the fucking chat? Fuck that bitch. And I kind of agree, but then again, I, was like, some people are going to give her the benefit of the doubt. She's trying to shake that part of her life, I don't believe her. I don't trust her. I never will.
Karma's a bitch. He's gonna get what's coming.
But
He's
some
definitely
people
bought
are
it.
willing to
They didn't
forgive
use
and
it for
forget.
court
I am not one of
public
those people.
documents. The fact that he also
Even
asked
though
for
me
more,
and Beritters never had any like direct conflict or any problems with each other directly, she banned and blocked me because I talked shit about Slay.
I've never been on the front page and have 25 followers. I've gained I've gained more than this offline. Yeah, I saw his follows weren't high, but his views were like 2K. The math ain't mathin'. Yeah, I don't know how that works either. Like, does it work on the front page? Like, if you're just on Twitch homepage and he's right there, does that count as a view?
Look how dumb they look
I don't
trying
know how
to
that
figure out
works.
what to buy.
Literally delusional behavior. Anyway.
Yeah.
Make it quick.
One person that I'm happy to see in the chat is Chuck. With Chuck being in the chat here, and they have been there for almost the entire stream and active in the chat. That makes me happy because I really like Chuck, and they were always a supporter of him. Maybe not, when they were given the evidence, they just looked the other way, kind of like P-Dub. Didn't love that she evidently told Andy that I was trying to get with her and other women in the community. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. How many women have you gotten with in the Tlu community? I need the deets. You don't have to tell me names, just tell me how many, and were they any good? Lump Chuck with Andy stuck with that dick until it was too stupid to. Yeah. Britt would block and ban anyone who disliked. Yeah, she did. She did. She banned and blocked me. Like, it's one thing to get banned from a channel. You just get that you've been banned from this channel. You can repeal or whatever. But if you get blocked, you try to go to their channel and it's just unavailable. So you get banned and blocked. It's like, oh, okay, they don't even want to see my name in chat. Well, that's fine. One and you never got with her. Oh, bro, you got to up your game. That confirms my stance for her to fuck off for real this time. Yeah. You read the whole PDF about Brit? I couldn't. I got 2 pages in, and then on the 3rd page it was the handwritten notes, and I'm like, I'm not reading this shit. I refused. Even if it was about somebody that I cared about, I wouldn't read it. If it was, Dark Moon Mira instead of fucking Brit, I still wouldn't have read it. Too fucking personal. I don't care enough about whatever kind of relationship those two fucking people had. I don't care enough for me to read 28 pages, including handwritten notes. No fucking way. And she's only on the fringes of the Telu community. Yeah. Yeah. Everything we've ever said about Slay is true. I mean, there's a couple of things that have not been explicitly proven, but everything that he's done and said that has been proven, you can pretty much make the assumption that everything that has not been proven is true. Like all of the fucking bots that he put, that are in his channel. Maybe, it has not ever been proven that he actually paid for them. But it's just awfully suspicious when you have, 1,000+ people in your chat, in your channel, as the viewer count showed. But when you raid out, it magically goes down to 88. I do believe his number of 300,000, individual views over the 8 or however long he fucking streamed. It was supposed to be a 12-hour stream or 18-hour stream or whatever the fuck he claimed he was going to do, which is a drop in a bucket for me. I could go all fucking day. But I do believe that, because if you're on the front page, if somebody just goes to the front page, that's a view. I think it's a view even if you don't have his video pulled up on the carousel. It's still, I think it's still a view. Yeah, that's his average. That's his average. It fluctuates on what game he's playing. If he's playing Telu 2, it's between 75 and 100. And sometimes it'll dip, sometimes it'll be a little bit more, but it's always right around between 50 and 150. I'll give that 100-point spread. But if he plays something else, like Elden Ring or Resident Evil or something, his numbers are in like the 20s to 20 to 25 to 50. But then if you look at chat, it's all VIPs and mods and maybe a handful of bots and like 1 or 2 random people. All of his chats on virtually every stream that I've ever gone and just scoped out his chat list, every single one is sus. I remember specifically one time I went in and I looked at his chat, and there were bots in his chat, and these were clearly bots because it was like I don't even remember what the name was, but it was like bot number 1, bot number 2, bot number 3, bot number 4, bot number 5. And it was instead of bot, it was the name or whatever. It was just some random name. But it was random name 1, random name 2, random name 3, random name 4. And there was like 8 of them. You can't tell me that there's 8 individual real life people that have the same username, but they couldn't get number 1 because somebody else has it, so I'm gonna get number 2. Oh, they have number 1 and 2, I'm gonna get number 3. You're not gonna get those fucking 8 people in your chat at the same time. Those were fucking bots. I'd love someone to find us. I'd love to somehow find out he uses those websites to inflate viewers. And if he does, how is Twitch not able to tell? Well, I think the views that he's getting, they're real. You know, it's basically just like what Brew was doing. He had a computer set up at his house where, and he told me this. Brew told me this. He had a computer set up his house where he had hundreds of windows open at the exact same time, and he was lurking in everybody's channel, mining channel points. That's basically what these follower services do. They have a bank of computers. Well, when you hire them, they take one of these computers and they basically sell you the fucking browser window on it, and they, you know, go to your channel with however many viewers you decide to buy. You want 50, you got 50 browser windows pointed at your fucking stream. Wonder what he's plotting now. The PDF about Steve was pathetic. I skimmed it. I read that more than I read the Brit one. But even then, you know, I got a couple of pages in and my eyes got tired of reading the bullshit. Literally my eyes were starting to burn. And I was like, this is a joke. And he really thought he was cooking with the Laura stuff. You know, and anybody that has been in Steve's Discord for the past couple of weeks knows that there is no issues between Steve and Lara. And he's like, oh yeah, you know, they were supposed to, you know, go to a wedding or whatever, and Steve flipped out on her and this and that. Bullshit. And even if it wasn't, even if it was true, that's not our business. They didn't put it out, you know, and you know, if people, you know, in relationships, they have problems, you know. Don't, you know, either way, you know, I don't think any of it was true. And if it is, so fucking what? We're not talking about Steve and Lara. Nobody's putting out, you know, well, Slaybase is putting out PDFs about it, but he thinks his people are morons. Yeah, right before you came into the chat, I was saying that there are striking similarities, more so than differences, between Slaybase and Donald Trump. They're the exact same person minus the age and the orange skin. They're the same fucking person. And I'm doing this. Same fucking person. They think they're above everybody else. They can get away with doing anything. Slay is probably walking around the house, you know, saying, yeah, I'm going to grab some women by the pussy and shit like that. You know, they're just too goddamn similar, and I hate fucking both of them. You could write a better file with English not being your native tongue. What is your native tongue? Thinks his people are morons. Yeah. Well, Donald Trump thinks his followers are morons. Just blindly follow. There's some problematic people on Twitch. That's sad. Yeah. Well, I mean, you get a online platform, you know, with 100+ million people, you know, between the streamers and the viewers, you know, a couple 100 million people. There's going to be some bad people out there, you know. And for the most part, the odds of you actually mixing with one of these really bad people is relatively low. It just so happens we're the unlucky ones that got, that got involved with some really dumbass asshole. Came to Twitch to stream, didn't expect to find all this shit in there. I came to Twitch solely to learn more about The Last of Us. I beat the game when it first came out, and actually, the first time I came to Twitch, I had Googled The Last of Us Part 2 videos, and one of the first hits on Google was shut up. My Google Mini is down there talking to me. But one of the first hits on the search was to Twitch, and it took me to the Last of Us community, and I just looked at the most popular streamer that was on at the time, and it was Pineapple Sandwich. Sammy. I followed her, and I started watching her every day, all day long, while, I was doing the remote learning thing with Vladimir. He's in class, and I was sitting behind him on the couch watching Sammy, and, I started meeting a bunch of people in the community. And as it turns out, she's one of his biggest supporters. And that makes me really sad because I really, really, really liked her. Yeah, just like Trump, he has shitty followers. For a while, all it was Brew and Slay and Mech ruined that. It's all settling now. Settling down. Hope they really turn it back around. Slay can fuck up any community he's involved in. I can't remember what community he was in before The Last of Us, but apparently it was the shit from it was the shit from before Steve started his own channel in his Discord. It was in the Stay Based Discord. With Maz and Father Kaido and all of them. They were part of they were playing a different game. I want to say it was like Sekiro or some shit like that. And apparently, he got ran out of that community, so he came to us, and then he claimed that Maz and Liar Ma and Kaido followed him in order to harass him out of our community. Before Leica shared that mod message, I thought maybe she just didn't know the facts. She knew. I personally told her, oh my god, probably close to 2 years ago. I mean, I still went into her chat because even though I had told her and she would still like hang out with him, I thought maybe, she just didn't grasp it because, I mean, she's, smart and everything, but she's a little naive, so I thought maybe she just didn't get the gravity of it all, and she just kind of was like, yeah, I think, I get it, but, not sure. I'm just here to, for The Last of Us. But then, yeah, after seeing that message, I will never go back to her fucking channel. And then I posted that on Twitter, yeah, it's fucking sad, hoping she was just a little ignorant to it. Exactly. Slayer thinks that someone actually did it. I'm a little on the fence. You know, the tweet that Laura put out, you know, has gotten quite a few views. You know, it's like, I think like 14,000 views plus at the last count. But I was saying, you know, if somebody contacted his place of employment, they would have had to have tracked it down by knowing his name and his location. Maybe not even his location, but just his name. And in that tweet, you know, she didn't name him. She didn't put his date of birth down. She didn't put his location. She didn't say this is where the asshole works. You know, none of that. All of that information is basically people in the know in the Last of Us community. Even narrowing it down further would be people in Steve's Discord, or people that, I mean, we keep his full name out of, you know, out of text in the Discord. Like anytime his name is like brought up on a screenshot or something, like the court case, it's blocked out. So nobody's ever said, you know, his real whole name in the Discord. So it would have to be somebody in the know. But I don't know. I mean, it's possible. The one thing that in his screenshot, or in the Discord post where he actually like wrote down what this person sent to his place of business, instead of taking like a picture of the email or a screenshot of the email or however it arrived at the office or whatever, he decided to transcribe it, you know, and type it out. Or maybe he did, you know, copy and paste it, you know, but he just like, you know, highlighted it, copied it, and pasted it. But what did he say it was from? It was from they signed it as something Lambs, and it turned out to be a Jehovah Witness child sexual abuse foundation or some shit like that. That's all well and good, but the writing, the way things were spelled, like behavior with a U, you know, that's British, you know, that's European. That wasn't, maybe even Canadian, you know. I think they spell their shit with U's as well. But I don't think if it's true, whoever sent that was not from America. But I don't think it was true. I don't think anybody's fucking contacting his work. I'm just scrolling back up, but there's just so much shit. People keep posting, so my keeps going back down. Here it is. And it's just a bunch of bullshit. It's all bullshit. Everything, like I said in the fucking in the Discord, he's so full of shit. There's no more room in his body. It's just starting to leak out of his skull and coloring his hair. Definitely someone from Twitch if it is someone, right. Silent Lambs, that's right, yeah. Yeah, he typed it out. Yeah, either he typed it out or, you know, he just highlighted it and right-clicked, copied, and pasted it. But, I mean, he's so gung-ho about fucking screenshots and stuff, why not just snip it, you know, screenshot? Whip out your phone, take a photo of it, you know? Why just do the copy and paste? You know, a lot of us are hopeful, Slayer. I mean, it's him leaving the platform is not going to get me back on, and I'm fine with that. But if he leaves, I will feel vilified or justified for my permanent banning. Because even though it was kind of my fault, you know, yeah, I doxed him. Whoop-de-goddamn do. They gave me 2 weeks. I could have done my 2 weeks. I could have just stayed off Twitch, you know, just gone and, you know, watched people's streams, you know, without logging in or anything. I could have done that for 2 weeks, but I'm sorry. I wanted to chat with my friends while hanging out with them. If they're gonna if they're gonna ban you like that, they should be like, look, you did something on your stream. You are banned from streaming for 2 weeks. I think it's kind of bullshit that they're like, no, you're banned from even logging into the service for 2 weeks. That seems a little excessive to me, but you know, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. No one should treat people the way he did and does and will continue to. Even if he moves on from Twitch, he's going to do it elsewhere, either over on Kick where they allow this shit, or they at least, you know, they may not allow it, but they definitely look the other fucking way. Twitch is just ignoring it, you know. There's been dozens of people that have reported and sent the PDF and screenshots, and we've made a lot of noise, you know, through the OSIT, you know, and the reporting in you know, the report button in his chat or in his channel and on Twitch and anywhere else we can make noise, and Twitch could care less. And over at Kick, it would be even less. They, you know, it's a fucking cesspool over on Kick. But it's a different streaming platform where he could get a different following, and the following that he would get over here on Kick would be way more toxic. His followers would be way more toxic than they are on Twitch. Yeah, he can't take rejection. He just like Trump can't take rejection. He has no balls. No balls. I don't think he may not have been born with them, but if he was born with them, I don't think they've ever dropped. Whoever that person is in the screenshot blocker is showing right now, look at her messages. Oh, he's not even 40 years old, dude. I think he just had his birthday. I think he's 36, I think. I don't think he's 40 yet. He might be. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I think he was born 4 years after I was. So maybe he is 40. That would be 40. I'm 44. I don't know. Look at whoever that person is in the screenshot Blonker is showing right now. Look at her messages. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that we know this person. You know, the name and the profile pic is blurred out, but I'm sure that we know this person. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right with that. I mean, I have no idea if it is or not, but you very well could be on the right track there. But yeah, I was telling I was telling Slayer the oh shit, that's terrible. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, the advice that she's given him and the conversation here, usually when they find out you're accused of that, you'll be hurt, you know, and you go to jail. You go to jail for diddling a child or anything that has to do with children. You hurt a child abuser, sexual abuser, anything to do with children. If the other people in jail find out about that, you will get your ass beat or you will get your ass fucked. So that whoever was talking to him right here, that's basically what they're going after. Hope your chili ring's okay, bro. But yeah, have you tried therapy? No, he has not, because he doesn't think that he needs therapy. He does not think that he needs therapy. Yeah, I don't think someone would lie to me about being accused of having child porn. Yeah, you would lie to get away from an allegation of having child porn. You would not lean into it and be like, "Yeah, I got arrested for you." You're not going to just, even if your closest friend, you might tell that to. But then if it starts coming out to other people, you will try to back off of it because you don't want it well known. You want to keep it very, very small. He really destroyed him. Yeah. She didn't mask her name in other screenshots, though. This particular screenshot, though, this was done by who was it? Stryker that did this. I think this was Stryker that did this editing, but I think this editing was done on purpose, specifically for this part of the conversation, and it was probably used with permission. But if it is Meg, then she didn't want her name attached to these screenshots. But the prior screenshots, she's probably like, yeah, I don't fucking care. He's biting his fingertips now. Good. I hope he chews his fucking fingers off. God, if we have to sit through one more fucking 18-hour long kill all fucking stream from him. I don't fucking watch him, but he's wasting bandwidth and storage space on Twitch's servers.
What is this taking so long?
Got anything in here that'll let me double jump?
Oh god, I can't believe I'm starting a conversation with Jorb, but how's school, Jorb?
Ain't none of your business, dipshit.
Oh, come on now. Is that so wrong that I want to know more about my son's life?
A slider? That seems fun.
Know what your son did today? We had to dissect some baby Swedes in biology class, and I named mine after you.
How about a onesie?
I said, this little Swede is named Mr. Cape just like my dad, and I'm gonna rip him apart with this scalpel. I'm gonna take out each organ one by one and lay them all out on a metal tray that's not even comfortable, and I label them all. This is Mr. Keep's heart, this is Mr. Keep's spleen, stuff like that. And then I'm gonna put it all back together and do a little makeshift voodoo doll that looks like you. And I'm gonna take it home and flush it down the toilet. And then I did all that, and now the toilet at home is clogged and Mom had to call
Anyone who
plumber to
just
clean
has
out
the Twitch
pipes.
main page open but haven't actually clicked in the stream. Okay, that's what I was thinking, Chuck. That makes sense.
Wait a minute, what did Chuck just say?
It's unreal because it counts. Anyone delusional behavior anyways. Yeah. I'm so fucking weak. How are you doing? I saw you on Twitter that day. The dude is literally so fucking cooked. It's unreal because it counts. Anyone who just has the Twitch main page open but haven't actually clicked in the stream. Okay, that's what I was thinking, Chuck.
See,
that makes sense.
I was Chuck mentioned that too. Even if you just have the main page open while he's there,
What made me laugh,
he gets a
he had
view.
1K, but when he rated it went with 88. I heard somebody else say that to me too. And I was like, that's weird. That makes... It probably has to do with the front page thing. I was just goofing. When you said you fake hated me, I offered for us to... Oh, to touch pitchforks. Okay, got it. Oh, wow. Now I definitely know how far behind I am. I'm going. I'm hurrying. Deny attack, reverse victim, and offender. Darvo. Deny attack, reverse victim, and offender. Oh, I like that. Okay.
Well, that explains why I smelled like shit the other day.
Welcome in, Joel. Hope you're enjoying your first 19 minutes on Twitch. Oh, shit. Do we need to... ban? Ban!
Oh, who's she ban?
Streaming is the worst. I can't do it. One person started ranting about personal stuff in my chat, and I just gave... Welcome in, Joel. Hope you're enjoying your first 19 minutes on Twitch. Oh, shit. Do we need to... ban? Ban! Streaming is the worst. I can't do it. One person started ranting about personal stuff in my chat, and I just gave up.
They said something she didn't like.
Yeah, David, you're not the personality for that. He's just like...
Someone with Joel in their name.
Deny attack. Okay, got it. That's the least favorite part of Twitch. Like, aren't we supposed to be here for fun?
Yeah.
Right.
Apparently they
Like,
just
all of a sudden
came
you
in
become
to fucking
therapist.
troll.
I wonder who Joel is. Everybody say hi to Joel. Everybody say hi to Slay. Why is this so funny? Hi, Alexandra. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. I'm lurking playing games and we're over here roasting his ass. What game are you playing, Tick? I think all they said was they were having a bad day and I just couldn't care. I know, that's why we have a say David has to be nice redemption. Is it from using the inspection tool on the browser? You can change
Look at
things
this.
on the website, but editing
This
with
foot.
that. Probably.
Merc
Probably,
foot.
Andy.
Not for sexual use.
That sounds
Stop
correct,
asking.
but I'm still not 100% on that. I have to ask somebody privately because I don't want to out anybody who's like, again, it's fine that I'm providing information.
We left it out in the
that was
sun for
allowed
days
for
and
me
it
to
still
talk
won't
about
dry
today.
out.
It's another for me to pull up other names who might not want to be involved out of fear of legal stuff.
Just a
Hey
rock.
guys, when is he burning
Hell
his cigarettes?
yeah.
Does he have a plan to do that? I don't know. Apparently only 3 people were on board with that. If you saw that original.
$2,300 for a card?
Can't wait to edit this VOD and make it seem like Alexandra is coming out. What the fuck, David? Play the video again. Okay, I already played it. Do you want it again, or is this old? I just follow Mira blindly. Finally, I'm tired of her pretending
Another
to be
jock
straight.
strap.
I know, oh my god, me and my boyfriend, he's so cute. His name is Kale. Have you met him? He's at work. He's a nurse. Uh-oh. I pulled that out. Men can be nurses. Don't twist that. I was just saying his occupation.
So much shit in here, but...
People will twist anything these days. Appreciate it, David. Let's fucking go. What's up, Slurp? How are you? Skiz, the dome had no gas. If he wants to burn us to the ground, he has to take us to the courthouse. Oh, is that what it was? Yes, we're waiting. It's the most bullshit. Makes me... you like that, huh? Yeah, what always gets me is it's the victim
for
stuff.
sale.
It's the... Oh, gosh. God. Like, stop acting like that.
Bicycles
These
not
people
for
who
sale.
actually are who are actual victims who have like been chased off the platform aren't even doing that. So like, if you have all this courage to every week talk about another victim statement about how you're like being strong and can't put up with this anymore, so you're gonna make another post, like, you're not afraid. You're not afraid. You're just mocking and mimicking what it's like to have empathy. The cognitive dissonance on display is actually insane. It's so insane, Liarma. It's so insane, which is why it's believable, because most people don't operate this way. So when we see somebody acting like that, our immediate thought is to like go to, you know, coddling and defending and protecting and reassuring and validating and no. He'll never take accountability. He can't do that. He's not capable. He could have just simply not been a creep. Right. I can't read another PDF. It's best he just doesn't. Dude, he needs to just step off the platform. He needs to just say goodbye.
Something. You ever been to a store before? You know how this works?
Hi, Wildwood. How are you, love bugs? He deleted every message he ever sent to me. He's probably deleted every message he sent to me, but I've already screenshotted a long time ago because I know how they operate. You got to make sure that you screenshot all sorts of stuff because people love to come forward.
So much shit that I can't buy.
If you decide to apologize for shit, I would just view it as him trying to be manipulative again. I could never trust a word he says. Right, I couldn't either. Kick would love
Mostly
Slay.
crumbs and black backwash.
Kick him off. He's a very ungood human. That's a very nice way of saying psycho.
Nothing.
He did that to our source for this video
Nothing
too.
for sale that I can use to double jump.
That's why you see original message was deleted, unfortunately. But it all lines up. Original message was deleted. We saw these exact same things, and then there's context, but he didn't include because it's right there. I'm gonna need to watch this whole VOD. Yeah, once I sign off, I'm not gonna be on much longer. But I do. But once I get through the chat, I do like want. If anybody has questions or anybody wants to say, how about right now? If anybody in the chat wants to like, if you are watching this and you have things you want to say, or if like you want to, I don't know, apologize or whatever. I feel like this is a great place to do it. Or in my Discord, I have a discussion under exposing a narcissist.
You know, it really
I'm
sucks.
not going to keep that there forever. This isn't my brand to.
It really sucks watching VODs, especially VODs like this, because there is so many times where I've like leaned, maybe not so much now that I'm playing the game, but when I was sitting in the living room watching it, there was so many times where I leaned forward to type something into chat, and I remember, oh yeah, this was pre-recorded. Like, damn, I really had something good to say
hate
there.
on this guy. Like, I'm not trying to make that a thing, but I do want a place where we can all just talk. I know that there's other places too, so you don't have to use mine. I just put it there just in case if you want to talk about it. Once
Yeah,
again,
because we're so used to the live
could
chat
get us into legal trouble, please. Okay.
on
It's just, I want
on
us all to
Twitch
come together
videos.
as a group of friends. Finally,
When you watch a VOD,
realizing
you can't
the wolf in sheep's
can't
clothing.
chat.
He's deleting all his combos. He did all the accounts he was following on Twitter. He's absolutely freaking out now. Wait, when did he do that? Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, he has a lot of time on his hands. Like, is this what he just does all the time? Like, Slay, if you're watching, just if everyone says you're dead, it's time to lie down. Where is that?
If everyone says you're dead, it's time to lie down.
Heather Dubrow. Alexander's never been to Twitch channel. He does have a lot of time, it seems. This lonely 40-plus-year-old man-child. Yeah, if you are on the front page, your viewers count anyone who is just on Twitch's main page. You don't have to click it, which is why he rated it only took the 88 people actually in his chat. Got it. Good night, beautiful people. Stay safe. Good night, sire. Mwah. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
But
Sorry
if,
that it was
if
during
you
the
know,
moment.
if that's the case, why is there 1,000 people just chilling on the main page? Click on somebody. Go to a channel. Quit sitting there on the main page.
Of all this stuff. I don't know if, given the kid stuff on Twitter, etc., anyone could ever see him as just.
Put him in the trunk. I'll teach this fucker a lesson he'll never forget. You fucking asshole.
You better not tell anyone who did this. What do you think they're gonna do when?
So this whole movie,
Billy looks pretty mad.
you can sit here and watch this whole movie. Gonna try fit in a little sleep. Doggo duty. Oh, is she out of town again?
Come on, let's go. Get me out of here.
Oh, that's right. She had surgery.
How far are you going, boss?
Well,
I'm going all the way.
I guess I'll send her a get well soon message.
Whoa, wait there. Stop the car.
Maybe a dick pic.
All right, get him out. Get him out! This place gives me the
Probably
fucking
not.
creeps.
Unless she asks for, if she asks for one, and you know, I'll oblige. But no, not unsolicited though.
You know, I've been thinking things over. It's not always good to do what comes naturally. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let you go, asshole. So what do you say? Thanks. What? What was that? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Next time.
I actually do kind of want to watch that movie, but I'm not going to watch it within a video game.
Manipulative now. It's so fucked. Yeah, the alleged.
Yeah, she goes on for another 45 minutes.
Yeah, people are still standing by him. Quite a lot of people, and they did for years as well. But eventually, all those people, I've said it over and over again, even about you, Broiders. At some point, I had mentioned, I was just like, it's going to take a while, but I promise you they're going to get burned. And they're going to realize, oh, fuck. They're either going to leave the platform entirely, or they are going to come over and be like, I'm sorry, you're right. I just didn't see it. And we're just going to be like, hey, it's all good. It's all Gucci. You know, being a victim is being a victim. You know? You're not the one doing this horrible stuff. You were manipulated. Say hi to Slay. Hi, Slay. Sorry, I mean Joel. Joel, where's Abby in her golf club? Imagine it's someone who just discovered their love of Taylor 21 minutes ago. They're gonna be like, this game is fucked. What's happening? It's a cult. Oh my god, that's so funny, Chuck. I'm sorry for laughing. Oh, I'm sorry, Joel. 199999998.
Nature sucks.
Ah.
Did you agree a lot of shitty things, but tearing apart
Tick is
this jungle
fuck
is
you.
one of them.
Tick is playing Furry Feet 3. This time it's personal. Is Tick really doing that? Imagine creating an account 19 minutes ago and this is the stream you decide to follow. Not sus at all. Hi guys, sorry, my friend Joel just got banned from the stream. Is it because of the pot plants he was growing? He'd be beyond dumb to actually follow the burner right now. I mean, honestly, he could have just done it. He's got nothing to lose, right? Oh, deceased. Slay's alt's coming in. Hit F4, and you can edit within a website. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened, Xander. I gotta head out, but I wish the best for the community. Whatever it takes. Good night, everyone. Good night, 10 feet meat. 10 feet meat. That's a funny username. I love that.
Jesus
How fitting he
Christ.
chose
Yeah,
Joel
I've
for his
seen
username.
I've
Someone
seen
like
that
he knows his
username
face.
around.
Oh. Anybody want to go golfing? Poor Joel only had about 21 minutes. Night night, Pete Meat. Guys, please stop joking around. Alexander's about to get confrontation on a whole game run right now. Joel 4900 2984 2309. I feel bad. I feel bad laughing, but I feel like at this point it's like, okay, we got through the serious stuff. We're making amends. We're going, and then at some point we're all kind of mentally fucked up and dysfunctional. Where this dysfunctional family, like everybody laughs, you know. None of us take things seriously. Like in the face of trauma, we make jokes and memes, don't we? You know, we gotta laugh a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, he's been trying to burn me down for 2 years, but alas, here I still am. Yes, you are, Slurpy. Slurpy NATO. We are so glad you're here. Not Kale. Wow, we're canceling Alexander for hating male nurses. I am so behind. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Quick, Alexander, a boy is in a car accident where his father is driving. He's rushed to the hospital. The surgeon looks at him and says, I can't operate on him. He's my son. How could this be? The surgeon is the mother. I do know this. The surgeon is the mother. Ha ha ha. He has clearly never had experience with an Aussie before. Him playing such a victim is what finally made me realize. Yep. I could see it a mile. I could see it a mile away. No, honestly, I could. I could see it a mile away.
Alexander reads this.
Okay, okay, start it now. It's 12:09 a.m. for me, and I'll get there. Yes, I call it Trenchbull effect. It's so much, it cannot be true. Just 1.7 was a lot of time that. Guys, I'm a straight white man who spent years manipulating and abusing these women. I have a court document online that alleges I possess indecent imagery. When do I get a day off? It's so hard. My mommy and daddy are having to pay for so much right now. Don't make them pay for a therapist, too. Ha 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 ha. Alleged. Yeah, that alleged I posted in GC. I get so nervous. I got here late. What is this video? It's in my Discord. This video is just, I'll explain in a bit. Just record your screens 24/7. There's enough garbage on the internet. Yeah. Probably not enough bandwidth either, or enough space or storage. Oh, right. No, we need to be informed. No, I've seen him just saying. manipulation. I don't know why this is risky human opponent's face. Sorry, women. Very rich family. He's employed as a formality under the business. He doesn't actually do anything.
He sells tomatoes.
Off of it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I genuinely apologize that I stood by such a manipulative toxic man who had hurt so many people. And like Alex said, I fully understand that everyone is allowed to have their own times to process or may never want to make amends, and that's completely okay. But I hope this never happens to anyone again. And I hope everyone who has suffered because of him feels safe now and less alone, that more people are stepping forward. All it takes is us to all be united and recognize that this is not okay. Exactly. But I appreciate you being here, Britters. We all believed him at one point. I feel it's way less likely to happen now because of all the people. Yeah, huh? He's not done anything to me, but I'll gladly ring him and make him cry on stream. Oh, not the alt. I kind of do. The degree I was lied to was insignificant compared to others here. I don't want to make anything about me, but I do regret the way I conducted myself and behaved when I said things. I was angry and frustrated at what was happening and spat venom in multiple directions. Wish I had done things differently. I came across as toxic and I regret that. And I think that's okay too, because we also have to recognize that we are humans and most of us have empathy, and most of us get triggered and get like when somebody's not believing us, or like we're speaking our truth and being emotional, that we're going to get defensive and those emotions get heightened, and those can translate sadness as anger, anger as sadness, and it's all over the place. I'm going to go make an app not slay. Whoever Joel is, I can't see him, meaning I probably have him blocked. Ooh, an interesting Wildwood. I mean, I did just ban him, though. Hey, remember that alts are okay to evade bans as long as you disclose who you actually are, apparently. Really? I didn't know that. I never need to laugh more. I know we haven't talked much ever, but I think it was so unfortunate that this all started when so many of y'all were brand new to this community. It's hard not to react the way you did when you were cornered like that and trying to protect yourself and people you care about. Right, imagine. Life is a trash bag. We gotta find the fun. Bruh, Alexandra's back in 2022. Ha ha ha. She got it, folks. We don't have to cancel her. Yay, I'm canceled. Start the timer and see when Alexandra reads this. 4 minutes! I did it! 4 minutes! Not giving up. Just followed, didn't say anything. Appreciate that, Chuck. I remember being attacked just for even suggesting people should maybe be on guard about Slay. Feels good to come this far. Right? Right, I'm at, like, the first time I remember when I sat here and I was like, God, I wish I could say what I know, but I can't, because, like, we were waiting for the PDF to, like, officially come out with everything. And then, of course, what happened? It did not go the correct way because people only clung on to, like, some of the subjective comments that Steve was making versus the actual objective facts and content. So, what do? You know? Because I think the PDF was trying to paint like a big, broad picture. And so what a lot of people were commenting on the little things. Like, oh, who fucking cares? He kind of stole an emo. Like, if you were to look at it like the little semantics, little things, I can understand. But the goal of that PDF was to paint a huge picture and present everything to you. Because if you show 97 things that somebody did wrong, people are going to be like, yeah, I probably shouldn't trust that person. Versus one little thing, you know? One little thing. We've all done one little things, but not 90 little things in the span of this much in this congested of a community. What's Uzi not found? Been a long time, Blanca. How you doing? How's it been? Pure jealousy. I'm so jealous. I'm just a petty bitch. I wish I could get tons of bots to watch my streams too. Alleged. Okay. I feel like I missed Dark Mimir calling him out and just like woke up one day and said, fuck all y'all that don't believe me. We can absolutely be united without being best friends. We can all agree this man is not a good person to have on Twitch. Allegedly. Right. Yes.
If there's furbles, there's
cheap viewers here. I love you. Just get some family money and you can do it too. Fucking Nippo babies. It's very nice to see all these people in here. I'm old, so I get to be wise. I'm old. You're our Aunt Bins, our Auntie Bins. But yeah, you're not even that old, so be quiet. You're not old at all. Younger than Joel. No one has to explain away so many things the way he has to. Right, imagine just like your life is just explaining things and all he has to do is just sit there and not have done... Actually, there's nothing he can do besides just leave. Like, I'm trying to genuinely think, like, as if I were him in his situation... He can continue streaming, but it's gonna be pretty lonely, and there's gotta be a lot of anxiety. Every 5 seconds, somebody's gonna come in, they got a ban again, or somebody's gonna come in, and they're gonna be a friend, but then they're gonna leave because somebody's gonna tell him about all this stuff. You know, like, what kind of life is that? Why don't you just do the right thing from the beginning? That's why I always say, because when I've told this before, really quick, I'm almost done reading the chat. When I was 19 years old, I was in a really bad place. My mom had just died, and I was not wanting to cope and deal with it, so I was drinking all the time, and I wasn't going to class, and I was lying to my family about not going to class, and then that started like a catalyst of like, oh my god, I have to lie about this because I lied about this because I lied about this because I lied about this, and I was like doing everything I could to avoid taking responsibility and actually go to therapy and grieve the loss of my mom and like go on medication and do what I had to do instead of doing the healthy shit that was gonna take work that everybody has to do at some point. I was like, I'm just gonna lie, and it was so hard, and my family all cut me off, my friends cut me off, I lost my apartment, I lived in a basement, I lived in an attic, I didn't have a job, I was so poor that I had to like sell old jewelry, like, it was so bad, and then one day I woke up and I said, I am sick and tired of doing this, I'm gonna have to tell every single person what's really going on in my family, and almost do like a 12 steps kind of thing. And like, I just told everybody I was lying, and I went to therapy, I got back on my medicine, I like, you know, worked out, lost weight, got a job, held that job, got in a relationship, held that relationship, like, everything finally fell into place. Once I promised myself, I went into my first therapy appointment, and I said, I've been lying to you. Like, because I had been going to her for so long, but then I'd stopped going to her for a year, and so I finally came back and I said, I've been lying to you, and it's time that I just set the record straight and I be vulnerable, because I have no other option, otherwise I'm gonna die, because I can't live without my family, I can't live like this. And so she was like, honestly, I know you've been lying, and like, you've been lying to yourself, you've been lying in therapy, you've been lying about your feelings, like, let's just get it all out. And it hurt, and it was raw, and it sucked, it fucking sucked. It was one of the worst years of my life. But I learned very quickly that my life has been so easy. It has been so easy, because if you are just honest and upfront, even when it's uncomfortable, like, obviously you can white lie here and there, like, about, you know, whatever, but like, in order to not hurt somebody's feelings or whatever, stuff like that. But if you, for the main stuff, like, if you are just transparent and you don't hide shit and you're always upfront about what you're doing, then you have nothing to lose. Like, if you have nothing to get caught on, or you have nothing that, like, two people are going to talk and they're going to be like, well, that's not what she told me, and then you lose friends or whatever. Like, just be honest. Be honest, and life is so easy for you. And don't do things that you'll have to lie about, because we're all tempted. Because you'll always get caught. You'll always get caught. Hi, Sue, how are you? Okay, let me go back up really quick. You like that about someone who was your friend spewing the bullshit that we did, painting her and someone else in a bad light, and saying the hurtful things I did. Completely not okay. It was immature of me. That's really sweet. I love... Bitch loves accountability, man. When I see it, it's like, ugh. I haven't said much publicly, but here's my thing. I have had interactions personally that were less than stellar, and I removed his access to my space for that reason. I was always cordial. I didn't ever judge those who were cool with him, was always kind, but watching people get attacked because they didn't align with him is wild. People were genuinely mean, dismissive, etc. I'm still pissed about all of that. Yeah. And it's funny because it's like, if you were to say the opposite and about us, like, we would do the same thing, but here's the difference. Like, maybe not the same thing, but like, you gotta understand where people are coming from and what people's limitations are and their own trauma. And you also got to know what's bullying and what's not, depending on the context, too. You know, Tone? It's really nice to hear what you all are saying. I know I'm loving this. Ben's is old AF because she's older than me and I'm old AF. Skiz. Sorry, Ben's. Skiz, truth.
I need to use the bathroom. Plus, I want to be able to hear what this fucking teddy bear is saying. I'll be right back. I'm back, and Jack's back. Yes. Oh, don't ever run away, ever again. And good. Jumped up here, but I'm in the middle of playing a game. So you can stay here. But I'm not going to be petting on you. All right, let's see what this teddy bear has to say.
I thought you were a G3. They enslaved our whole village. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry, we'll fucking fix that for you.
Really? Thank you. It sucks so much watching everyone you know getting enslaved.
Okay. So apparently I'm just got enlisted to save her village, I guess.
Are you gonna help or not? I mean, it's okay. I'll just I guess we'll just die.
Oh my god.
Alright, Psycho, we're not killing this one.
It's just that you said you'd help save all of my friends. They're just up in that village up ahead.
Let's not kill them, okay?
Wow, that seems a little far. I don't know if I can make this jump.
We love you, Tone. Go read a book. I actually do want to read a book. I want to find a good book. Anybody have a good book? Guess I'll be unpicked soon, right, Drunken Monk? He's cooked. He will make it worse, though. He will absolutely make it worse for himself because this is where his supply is. Yeah, probably. So if you're seeing this, move to Kick. You'll do great there. If I were him, I would just leave. That probably is. He's probably going to put up a post that says, you know what? It's over. It's been nice. And then 6 people are going to like it. It won't be lonely.'s got his big follower bots. Yeah. All those little stuffed animals. If anyone would be willing to hear feedback on the PDF, etc., I'd be happy to give it. DM me if so. Otherwise, good luck with the rest of your stream, Blonker. Wait, if anybody would be willing to hear feedback on your interpretation of the PDF, I'd be happy to give it. DM me if so. Okay, sounds good, Andy. Thank you for being here. Oh, that's a cute email. Can I just say, please, for the love of God, someone go save Shelby the dog. She's also a victim of this man's bullshit. Spooky. Lesson.
Okay, so Andy did not get banned. Andy did not get banned because there's his comment. If anybody would be willing to hear feedback. Is this clown live right now? He's not. Yeah, this is like a who's who of friends of Slay. Except for Inabox. I think she finally dropped him. Ritter's Tuna spoke out against him. Melandalorian, I think, is still a friend. Archer's still a friend. Nemesis of Fun. Meth. Someone said he made his videos sub only. Yep. Who's that Gorley? Probably a fucking bot. Laying his bots. He loves them. He loves them. Play base. Or, Shadow Days. God damn. It.
What I'm hearing is to drink all the time. I also lied to my parents at 17 about going to university. Yep, that's what I was like, or like the grades that I was getting, I would lie, but then she'd need to see the report card. So then I'd be like, oh no, something else happened. Oh God, I never want to go back to that. He also always voice his head to keep him company and stroke his ego. Oh, Mira. I really hope he gets banned. Can't let a new community of his followers go through the same shit. Yeah. Can't tell you how badly he painted you to me. Would love to talk to you if you would like
Try launching that Merc with the fan plant.
I love that you guys are all opening up invitations for like private DMs and good conversations and healing. That's awesome. Just saying that if you ever want to open a dialogue, collaborate on this and hashtag, that would be welcomed. Love that. Grief is the worst thing on earth.
Okay, shit, that village is swarming with cartel guys. How do you want to deal with this?
Yeah. I get so mad at my therapist when she tells me to stop belittling everything into jokes. That's probably telling. A lot of people hide their emotions behind humor. It's amazing that so many are in here, but even better seeing people I wasn't sure about. Y'all getting followed. Yes! Make sure that we're all following each other and rebuilding. We gotta rebuild. When a tornado takes down something, you gotta rebuild it. Replant, regarden. Things can be beautiful again. Can. Dude, I do that. And I'm a therapist. Wow, hell yeah, just be decent. Okay, I didn't see, I missed that Cat had came in, Anna, and all I saw was, I thought I saw anal! I thought Maritters just randomly wrote anal! Anna, how are you? I'll have to watch the VOD back because it's too late for me to hear, but I'm here until I fall asleep. Okay, I'm so happy. How are you? I missed ya. Fine, I'll throw out my allegedly weed plan. Oh, but how are you? I found out today that I cannot spell allegedly. A-L-L-E-G-E-D. All you did was miss the E between G and D. It's okay to make mistakes, but it's fine line between mistakes and the pattern of behavior. That's true, Laura. You know, and you gotta also see like what's causing that pattern of behavior. Can it be fixed? Is it too late? But Sue, I hope you're doing well. I just hope those who have been through it and haven't spoken about will be able to heal at some point. I agree. I do too. I lost a lot of friends for never making a statement on Slay. I've been open about having a lot of triggers and trauma around the content of Slay's accusations. which has made it really challenging to trust anyone, even people I am close to in this community. Being autistic makes it so hard to follow these complex dynamics, especially online. I know my silence harmed a lot of people, and my only goal in being silent was to protect myself from harm. I hope I can reconnect with folks if they are open to it. And honestly, Chuck, there's a lot of people are in that same boat in a sense, and I could see that. I knew that it wasn't just anybody who was indifferent was just being indifferent to like ignorantly be indifferent. I think that a lot of people they had their own traumas, like I said, so like or whatever it was that was steering them to take a beat or to not know who to trust. Like, so what you just said makes a lot of sense, and it's valid. See, the community is great. It was sad that a dark cloud has been hanging around for so long. I know. It is great. It's great. This is a great community. We're great people. Most of us. Same though, I'm in a slump. I got cut off for character limit, but the end of that is that I'm sorry and I will do better. I think I can't speak for everyone, and I never needed to forgive anybody. But if I did, then I would forgive you. But I've always tried as angry as
I lost a lot of friends for never making a statement on Slay. I've been open about having a lot of triggers and trauma content of Slays, which has made it really challenging trusting people I am close with too, and being autistic and all these complex dynamics, especially online. Silence harmed a lot of people. Protect myself and reconnect with folks if they are open to it. Got cut off for the character limit, but at the end of that, I said I'm sorry and I will do better.
I was at the people who weren't speaking up about things, as angry as I was, I always still wanted to take a beat as well and let people, like, let the dust settle and let people see. Sometimes people just need to see for themselves. You can tell a kid all you want, don't touch that, it's hot. It's hot. They're not going to learn to never touch it again unless they touch it and they realize what hot feels like. And sometimes it takes multiple, you know. People just need extra time, and that's just how that goes, and whatever. So. He did that, but came back to front page stream. Right, because I don't even have to spell it out. It's just calculated. It's so calculated. Here, you pretzels. He was like, I heard about the terrible things people have been posting about me, and after losing someone important to me, I'm done. Goodbye, everyone. And was like, hey, y'all, I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch. Right. That just shit don't add up, man. Mira's so savage. I love Mira so much. I once rang up my lecture from uni while I was at uni, not going to class, saying I was at the scene of a car accident injured, so I couldn't do my essay. Wow. Wow, I feel like I've done, maybe not that, but I've definitely made those, like, my grandma died lies, and or some elaborate, I've done a couple elaborate things, and hey, you know, if it saves you a grade, or just don't get caught, but also know there's a chance you can. Oh, I got to follow, but not by someone I want to be followed by.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, do we get, like, a reward?
We don't have much. Maybe you should hit up our leader?
Where's the leader?
Whoa, check out that mansion over there, huh? Looks a bit out of place.
Wow, wow. You guys are so strong.
Oh, thank you. You know, listen, it was
I
nothing.
would love to see someone so strong.
Ah, shit, this feels good.
Damn it. I keep getting up there. And I don't see the zip line until I'm jumping down.
Hey, calm down. We don't need to shoot everybody.
Welcome, welcome. We are Moplets, native to this planet. Our tribe is forever in your debt. Our leader would like to speak with you.
Oh, okay, sure.
Hello there, Savior. My people were enslaved by the G3 and forced to desecrate the land mining for Fergals. You may have freed this small tribe, but our brethren underground are still being worked to death by Grubis.
Krubis. You know, we're actually looking for him to kill.
What's this? You aim to take down Krubis of the G3? You are truly a hero to moplets everywhere.
Yeah, sure. Where is he? We'll get rid of him for you.
That's difficult to answer. His work, though evil, keeps him very busy. He oversees many different mines across Zephyr, and it's impossible to predict where he may be on any given day.
My liege, what about the man in the mansion?
Of course, a brilliant plan. My advisor is right. There's a man nearby who knows Krubis and has access to a warp device. We may be able to use him. He lives in a mansion across the river. If you could get your hands on his warp device, that could be very useful.
Okay, sure. A guy in a mansion. That's the plan?
Yes, he would appear to be our best chance. Godspeed, Savior.
Can you tell us a little more about Krubis?
I've only come face to face with him a few times, but he's an irritable one, that Krubis. I think he resents having to manage the mines. Probably would prefer doing something a bit more glamorous. And he takes all his frustrations out on us.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Sadly, there's nothing that can be done about it. Unless you kill him. That would do the trick.
Why were you guys all imprisoned?
The G3 are a cruel bunch. They did tests on us to see if we could trigger psychedelic reactions like a drug. But when we proved useless in that regard, they put us to work mining Fergles instead.
Man, good God, you know, you just can't win. You're either a drug or you're a slave, I guess.
Yes, and those poor Fergles, so helpless. They're making us destroy their lives, their habitats. It's so gruesome. Basically, our lives are super fucked. It's not good. But you've freed us. Everything changes now.
What's the guy in the mansion like?
Oh, his name is Ranchi Delarmo. He warped in not too long ago. Seems to be old acquaintances with Krubis. We haven't dealt with him much, but he seems to have a penchant for Fergles.
Oh, God, he's a drug addict.
Nonetheless, we may be able to use that to our advantage. He does have close ties with Krubis, after all, and he seems a bit disoriented.
Right, because of the drugs. And he's evil still, right?
Well, yes, he's evil, so it...
Dude, I think my mom's getting into it with a customer. She just got up and closed her fucking door. fucking cat was in the bathroom, and you know you got the bolts on either side of the toilet that bolt the toilet to the floor. They have little plastic caps over them. The cat knocked one off and was batting it around the fucking bathroom floor. Anyway, I hoped you would support Slay, but I know they peace out, so but I'm not letting an unhinged mob of children live their my friend.
Just now, I'm glad I missed when all this stuff happened and listened to my friends about staying off Twitch for the long periods of time I was off due to communities like that running rampant. I would have been sucked right in and not have realized
Let's all just agree right now that it's morally just to manipulate him. I love it when we can agree.
Hey, thanks for your help.
Very well. Godspeed, saviors.
No, I'm not shooting this one. Hey, somebody warped in over here. I bet we can cross now.
You're the one who fucked up the coordinates. How are we gonna get this thing out of the river? I fucked them up. I just typed in my fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
Whew, that was some good old-fashioned conflict mediation.
Hey, what's up? Yo, what up, B? How you doing? I just paused her stream. I've been pausing it like anytime that I have to hear dialogue. But I started watching the VOD this morning, and when I started streaming, I came in and turned it on in here. That way I could watch it and, well, listen to it / watch it while I'm playing. But of course I have to pause the video every once in a while. That way I can hear dialogue in the game. And I got about an hour into the video this morning, and the first hour of her video was the most important. It seems like I'll get it sooner or later. Where I'm at 2 hours now. Like the first hour and a half, hour and 20, hour and a half of her video was the bulk of it, you know, showing the screenshots and showing how they were edited and blah blah blah. Everything that we already knew about, you know, Slay. but like shown out, laid out very well. She put out a very compelling, not really an argument because it's not an argument, but it was very well done. But then, like, from the hour and a half mark to now here to the 2 hour mark, it's basically been her catching up with chat.
No, you wouldn't have, Xander. No, you wouldn't, because you were in my community.
Check
We
my
wouldn't have
Discord.
let go of you.
You stay with us! Stay by our side!
Oh.
I thought that too. I had to reread it like 5 times. Wait, I'm a little behind. What did we have to reread? Sounds about right. Yeah, that was so weird. Also knows the edit of a lot of his posts, not like spelling errors, but just edit a whole sentences or paragraphs out. He also edited his Twitch bio a lot during that break, from leaving indefinitely to on a short break or something. I did notice that. I didn't go and look, but like I said, this whole time, I maybe
Right.
a handful of times this entire time have I ever gone to Slays to watch and see what was going on. But
Exactly.
I'm friends with so many people.
I
that
don't
if
know
saw
why
in
they would
Discord
sit on
chats
that.
or just like we were just chatting, like, oh, what'd you do today? Like I talk on the phone like every day to somebody.
If somebody
And-
told me
or,
that,
like just messaging what's going on.
if somebody told me that, I would be telling everybody immediately. Immediately. No second thought. I wouldn't be like, this may ruin my friendship, or this may ruin, people's friendships or whatever. Some things are more important, and when it comes to something like that, and in some of the screenshots where he talks about it, he laughs about it. It's not funny. It's not LOL, LMAO, ha ha ha. There's nothing funny about it. I got a hair on my camera and it was driving me nuts. Yeah, it's not funny even in the slightest. So, yeah, I would have been posting that on every social media account that I could possibly think of to get his name and that image out there and be like, even if you're not on Twitch, just like me, my username on Twitch, Juggalo Freak. If you search my name on like Google, you'll see that it's my Snapchat, it's my Twitch, my Twitter, my Instagram, my Reddit account, my Pornhub account, every I'm an adult. I can have a Pornhub account. That's just fine. But my username is the same across the board, and chances are his probably is too. At least on some. We know it is on X, we know it is on Instagram, probably Snapchat and Reddit, I think I've searched for him on Reddit, but he might have something different there. But I would get his name out with that screenshot and just anywhere possible that there are children or parents of children. Hey, look out, this guy thinks that it's funny, and he was arrested for it. He was arrested and charged, but he was convicted for a lesser crime because he took a plea deal because mommy and daddy got money to keep him out of the trouble that he was facing. But yeah, I would have gotten it out there immediately. I'm not sure that's who it is. We're just kind of speculating. I mean, I could probably ask and be told with confidence that I'm not going to spread it, but I could probably ask Alexandra who it was, and she probably would tell me, but I'm not going to. I just we're guessing. Me and Skizzle. Actually, I think it was Skizzle that said it earlier, and then I kind of agreed. Dude, lies on lies, and then lying about the lies, and then photoshopping the lies to make more lies that he can lie about later, and then lie on top of those. Like I said in Steve's Discord, he's so full of shit. It's stacked up in his body so high that it's starting to sprout out of his head, which is turning his hair brown, which is why his hair is brown. Can't lie constantly and not get caught like this. Yeah. I actually learned that when I was much younger. I learned that right around 15, 16 years old, because when I was a child, I lied a lot. I mainly lied to get myself out of trouble. It wasn't me, it was somebody else. I didn't do it, I wasn't there. I don't know what happened, shit like that, to get myself out of trouble. Well, once I turned 18, A, I stopped getting into trouble, and B, I stopped lying because I learned really quick, I'm an adult, I have to take responsibility for the shit that I do. So, okay, if I don't do anything wrong, then there's no reason for me to lie about it to keep myself out of, getting into trouble, keep myself out of trouble. But I guess he's never learned that, because I think that's one of those things that you learn as you grow up. And everybody says it. If you're just honest, honesty is the best policy. Just be honest, straight up, and things will go better for you. He never learned that. He thinks that if he throws some fucking money around, then it will get him out of trouble. I compared him when Slayer and Skizzle were in here earlier. I compared him to Donald Trump. He's exactly the same except for the age and the orange skin. They both think that if they throw money at a potential problem or something that will get them into trouble, they can make it all go away. It doesn't work like that. If you just keep lying and lying and lying and lying, it's going to catch up to you 100%. You have to go pee and be back in. Okay. Go pee. I'll be here.
And you hear all of this stuff, and it's just, I can understand how some people who aren't like that, who aren't like constant contact with a bunch of people in this community, aren't picking up on that. But with me, since I'm constantly in communication with a lot of you all the time, every single day, it felt like it was just, oh, another thing, oh, another thing, oh, another thing. But if you're not like that, then you're not going to get that like pattern. You're not going to clock that in your head where you're like, okay, yes, something's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna wash my face and get ready for bed. Be back in a bit if you're still on. Okay, sounds good, my love. Allegedly, I can't deal with this word. Most of us are great. This might actually see me get round to playing The Last of Us. You should! Exactly, and I knew the people who were reaching out to me were doing it out of concern, but I often felt like I was being trapped for a gotcha moment where I...
That was a quick pee.
...information out there and didn't want to say anything that didn't represent how I truly
Your bathroom right next to your desk?
Like, if you feel like you're being influenced away, then you get probably a bad rep that way too. That's why I really like the way that that Steve and Mac if they ever had brought something up, they never talk, or she never talks about it on her stream really, but if there was ever a moment like it was just like, okay, you're asking this question, here I'll just send you this question, you read it and you come up with your own.
Thanks again. It really means a lot to not have to be a slave anymore.
Oh man, no problem.
Are you on our side?
You're a fast peer.
So I can see that too. Most of us are great. I have ADD and also struggle to follow the law.
Just lean over and push.
It is hard because
help it get out quicker.
Race through it. But that was so much.
I hated Mighty for Fergles. They're so cute, and we were forced to hurt them.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Look, I'm sorry. You know, I don't want to be rude, but we have to go though.
You're the fucking best.
Who said that? You're right. I am the fucking best. Okay, so we're gonna hit that. Those are gonna come down, and I'm gonna grab to that B, hopefully up to there. Oh. Don't understand why he just doesn't give up. Yeah. Yeah, it's the power trip. And I'm well, it's, you know, I comparing him to Trump, he gets to a point where he's got so many people, so many sheep, so many blind followers that listen and believe every fucking word that he says, even though it has been completely proven false over and over again. Like Trump's, you know, the big lie, you know, the 2020 election was stolen. It's been proven that it wasn't. He just doesn't want to admit defeat. Slay won't admit defeat. He won't back down. I have a feeling he won't just leave the platform. He might step away, but he will come back. Just like, you know, he stepped away for like a week and a half or whatever, but then as it got closer to his front page, you know, thing, like, I'm back and I'm ready to do it, you know. He might go away, but he will come back. And if Twitch actually boots him from the platform, he'll just come over here to kick and grow a cesspool of fucking followers over here. Or YouTube, which YouTube is, they moderate, you know, YouTube a hell of a lot more than Twitch or Kick. So I don't think he would go. Well, I mean, he runs a clean stream. It's just everything that he does behind the scenes of his stream is fucking shady. If he ever went to, well, he could easily, probably even more easy than Twitch, he could pad his fucking numbers and boost his numbers on Kick. He could probably come over to Kick and be partner within a month. Maybe a little bit longer, just from, you know, how he gets his views from bots and shit. He ain't doing that shit over on YouTube. YouTube, you have to earn your fucking followers. Yeah. Yeah. Did has Skizzle shown you the screenshot that Pretzel Rob sent him a couple of years ago? Skizzle actually just sent it to me just about an hour ago. And he's like, "Hey, look at this trip down memory lane." And it was is this screenshot. Hey Skizzle, I hope you're not 15 feet under snow. Anyway, can you please delete my command or whatever by Monday? Or wait a minute, or whatever is in your channel. My Twitch account should be deleted by Monday if Twitch support gets off their asses. FYI, this whole shit show, you should know Mira practices ageism. She makes fun of people for being almost 40 in her Discord. She also attacked me for my support of Slay. I guess the thousands of dollars and tons of gifts I gave her weren't enough. Ironically, she did that the day my tier 3 sub for her channel ran out. Anyway, I hoped you would support Slay, but I know you're not, and for that I have to say peace out. Sorry it had to end like this, but I'm not letting an unhinged mob of children that live with their moms do this to my friend. Skizzle says, not a problem. As for supporting Slay, I had the wool removed over my eyes and no longer could do so. I suggest you get it removed too. I actually got a message from Rob as well. I got a Discord, I think it was either Discord or it was a Twitch message from Rob. And I tried to find it. But I couldn't. I mean, I have it saved somewhere. If I have a screenshot, I save it. But my Google Photos is like literally a clusterfuck. But he sent me a message saying, "Hey, you know, watch." I guess he was maybe trying to be helpful or something, but he's like, "Hey, watch your ass because there's people going around saying shit about you, and you know, I don't want what happened to you to, you know, what happened to Slay happened to you." And I was like, the fuck you talking about? You know, I don't anything that yeah, okay, you might have some clips, you might have me talking shit, but that's out in the open. You don't have me in private, in DMs, in Twitch whispers saying anything that I shouldn't say. I will just straight up put myself on camera and say it directly into my fucking camera and in my microphone. You know, and it's right there in my channel description, you know. I will say I'm I'm a little crash, I'm a little outspoken, you know, I say some off the wall bullshit, but I say it publicly. You're not going to find me in anybody's DMs saying shit that you shouldn't be saying. Now, on the other hand, I will talk about some stuff that has happened in DMs, but it won't be, you know, you'll never hear anything firsthand from me. It's always like a third party. You know, did you hear what happened? Did you see what this person said? Did you know, shit like that. But I'm not going to go into a female's DMs and be like, "Hey, you know, let's get together," and you know, then when she says no, I'll be like, "Well, fuck this bitch. I'm going to ruin her fucking life." You know, no. I'm not down for that. I'm surprisingly very open in public. I mean, I've always had kind of a big mouth, but when I started streaming, I did not think
Yeah.
that
No, I can. Oh my God, Chuck, I can relate.
that I would be like this. I never, you know, I thought when I first started streaming, I thought I was just going to come here and I was just going to stream, play some video games. I started out on my couch. You know, I started out with no microphone, no camera, and then I finally got a fucking a headset, and then I got, you know, the PlayStation 4 camera, but I was still on my couch. You know, I had a microphone stand that I zip tied my camera to. That way I could bring my camera closer to the fucking couch, you know, so people could see me better. And I just wanted to play the game. Just wanted to play the game. With or without viewers, you know, I had no opinions, you know, but then I got, you know, I got involved with the community and I got close to people, and this guy's gonna come in and fucking like a fucking tornado and wreck everything. Fuck this guy, you know? Yeah, you were there when I streamed on the couch. Yeah, exactly. If somebody asks me on stream what I think, and then I'll tell the truth, and I don't have a filter. That's what got me kicked off of Twitch. Well, that's what got me banned. That's what got me my original 2-week ban. If I had just accepted the ban and stayed off of Twitch for 2 weeks, I'd be back. But no, I had to log in using an alternative account, and somebody fucking pegged me for that. But I just said this earlier. I think it's kind of bullshit. If you get in trouble for something that you did on stream, they should ban you from being able to stream. Like, oh, you doxed somebody, you know, while you were live, you're banned 2 weeks from going live. They should still allow you to go on and chat in other people's streams, but you just can't go live for 2 weeks. That would have been fine. A month. Give me a month. I don't have to stream for a month. I'll use the vacation. Yeah, and even if he got the boot, it still wouldn't, you know, nothing could be done about me getting back. And that's solely my fault, just because I honestly didn't realize that, you know, they would, you couldn't use an alternative. All I know is I went to Twitch and I was logged out. I tried to log in. It said I was banned. So I was like, well, I got another account. I just signed into that. Hour later, that one's banned. And then I got a notification on my original account saying, hey, no, you're permabanned now. Fuck. Yeah. Ammo got banned and he made a new account and he's been streaming from no problem. He's using a VPN. And nobody, well, a lot of people, some people know who he is, but he doesn't use a camera. I don't think he uses a mic. He may use a microphone, but he doesn't talk very often, I think. I've been in his stream with his new account, and I cannot for the life of me remember what the name of it is. I have not followed him on my new alt account that has not gotten found out yet. That's right. That's right. That's his name. He said it was yeah, he told me he was talking about the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, and he got a little outspoken about it, and somebody reported him and he was banned. I don't remember the exact circumstance, but that's what he was talking about. And yeah, that's a hot button issue right now. And apparently some people didn't like what he was talking about, and will I ever make another account and try to stream on I might. The only way that I could really do it, the VPN, I mean, I'm poor, so I can't afford a subscription to a VPN. So I use a free VPN, which I can watch Twitch. I get on Twitch, and like the Opera browser, Opera GX, it has a built-in VPN, but it sucks. It sucks. 100 megabits is all you get. So watching streams on Twitch, if you go anything above 160p, it stutters like a son of a bitch. And chat, even if you just have a chat window open and you're not watching the video, chat will constantly, disconnect, reconnecting to chat, disconnect, reconnecting to chat. I honestly haven't really looked it up. I found a decent free one called Proton VPN. It's free. They have a subscription service, and if you go with the subscription service, you get more locations that you can VPN to, and the speeds are increased. For free, it goes up to 10 megabits, which I'm able to watch several HD Twitch streams at the same time with no stutter, and I'm able to log in. It actually, like, I have it set up on my Chromebook because that's the computer that I use the most to watch Twitch on. I have it set up as system wide. So as soon as I turn on my Chromebook, when it connects to the internet, it automatically connects to the VPN. And for the most part, I have it set up to VPN me from Japan. So like when I go to YouTube, I get a lot of Japanese videos. When I go to Pornhub, I get a lot of Japanese porn, which I got to turn the VPN off for that because I like my porn uncensored. But yeah, so if Twitch, thinks that, I'm ban evading, they check my IP, and I'm coming in from Japan or Slovakia or Bolivia, or just anywhere but St. Louis, Missouri. But if I'm sitting here at my desktop and I want to watch Twitch, like right now I have a Twitch page pulled up. This is in Chrome. I have her stream pulled up in Chrome. I am not logged in. You can see up here in the corner, I'm not logged in. But if I want to sit in here and watch somebody's live stream and chat in it, I can just open up Opera right here, and see up here in the top left-hand corner next to the address bar, you got the lock and the VPN. I am protected. My browsing is secure. My optimal location. This is my IP address according to everybody out in the world. I can change it to North or South America, Asia, Europe. I just keep it on the optimal location. But the built-in VPN on this browser blows. But it works like it just if I'm sitting here and I just want to, hop into somebody's chat and say hi, But Proton, I'm not exactly sure. And it's a pretty decent VPN. Let me see here. Pricing. It's Swiss-based, 30-day money-back guarantee, open source, no logs. For a 2-year plan, it's $5.50 a month. For a 1-year plan, it's $4.99 a month. Or 1 month for $10. $10 a month. So, okay, so let me go to, here we go. So 1 month is $10. A year, if you buy it in a year, it's $4.99. You'll save $60. It's $60 for the first 12 months. You buy it in 2 years in advance, and it's $107.76 for 24 months. But then if you buy it, you get 6,500 servers in 110 countries, and you get the highest VPN speed that they offer. Split tunneling, which means you can download things from 2 different locations instead of, you can VP into 2 different places at the same time. And then it gives you, instead of a license for 1 device, 10 devices. So that makes it kind of worth it right there, because then you can add it on all your phones, your tablets, your computer, your laptop, high-speed streaming, ad blocker included. So I mean, it's worth it. I just can't afford it. But even if I did buy a VPN and I was able to, get back onto Twitch and stream from a different location, somebody would still be like, hey, that's Juggalo Freak. He should not be on the platform. I'm going to report him. So I'd have to either stream without a camera, or I'd have to do that stupid bullshit where I have like this little fucking avatar on screen. I don't even know what the fuck they're called, but you've seen them. They're the usually females or people that identify as female. They'll have their little animated avatar on the screen instead of a camera. I can't, JPEG streamer or some shit like that. I can't even remember what the fuck they called. That's stupid. I absolutely refuse to do it. And I absolutely refuse to watch people that do it. Either show yourself on camera or don't. Okay? If you're too fucking ugly to show yourself on camera, then don't. That's fine. But if you're, I despise that. I despise that 100%. Would people even care as much if slave wasn't a thing anymore? Yeah, I'd have to put some feelers out. I really would, because I would. Is even if he was gone, that doesn't mean he's gone. Even like if Slaybase, the user account was deleted, he'd come back just like I have, just like Ammo has, just like anybody with alt has. He'd come back. He'd come back and he'd see me streaming and he'd report me. Even if everybody else in the community and everybody else on Twitch was fine with me coming back, he would create an account just to fucking report me and be like, hey, isn't this Juggalo Freak that was banned, back in, 2024? And they would take one look at my stream and be like, yeah, it is. Boop. If I showed my face on stream, I could probably change my voice, I could do a no camera stream, but I could use a microphone and do like a thing to change my voice a little. But I wouldn't want to do that, if I'm going to stream. As soon as I got a camera, that was it. My face is on, and I turn my camera on and off when I'm doing something that I don't want to be on stream. But for the most part, if I'm sitting here streaming, my camera's on. I don't think there's been one stream that I've done since I've owned a camera where I did not turn it on the entire stream. Yeah. If I came back, that's the only way I'd do it. I'd have to do a no camera stream. That way, Twitch couldn't say, within a high percentage of certainty that it is actually me. But yeah, I could change my voice, and I could stream without a camera, and I could stream through a VPN, but all it takes is Slay to find out that it's me and reported, Although if he got pulled from Twitch, or if he got if he got dropped from the partner program, he would have less pull to do that. That's one of the perks of being a partner, is you get that extra little bit of pull with Twitch support, which is fucking bullshit. Viewers, they get support. Affiliates get Twitch support, and then fucking partners get live Twitch support. They can actually like full on like text, DM, instant support. They probably can pick up a phone and actually call somebody, be like, Juggalo's back on the platform, I want him off, and then I would be off. He said my name. Yeah, I get kicked off the platform for saying his name. He says his name all the fucking time.
What are you doing? Get us out of here!
Yeah. Well,
this hurts me too,
Need to get up there to that B.
Here we go! go!
I did it. This music in this game is so chill.
More G3.
Whoa, I'm not G3. I quit. I'm a designer. I was just flying around here trying to make new friends.
Oh, that's cool. But, you know, listen, we're busy.
Oh, don't worry. I won't be too much of a bother.
I don't know. Should I shoot this guy or?
Whoa, nice try, but I'm too fast for you. You really want to shoot me, huh?
Shit, this guy won't stop.
Haha, yeah, he's trying to shoot me. This is fun.
Does he ever shut up?
It's nice out today, the storms, it just destroys everything. I have to rebuild my shack. Oh, it's a nightmare. But I digress, you know, I don't... Did you know that I used to work? Actually, I used to work for the G3. Yeah. Could you believe that? Yeah, and I deserve it, obviously, and...
Hey, I guess
there's a death warrant out for
I guess
my
I can't
arrest,
shoot
and
him.
I'm fine with it.
Dude, get out of my
With it 'cause
face.
I'm happier with the choices I've made today. I've started to take care of the little burgles around my site. Get them and clothe them. Hey, look, you're on a catapult. I bet you could use that to launch stuff. Will you do it? I want to see. That would be so cool. I love cool stuff.
Enough already.
For real.
Oh, so to continue. And you know, mother. Oh, see? Sorry, KP, one day. You're not good, Quentin. She always would say that about me. You're not good. As if my 3 hearts couldn't have goodness in them. I don't even want to get started on her. You have no idea what it's like to have a mother who doesn't support your dreams. All I ever wanted to be
okay.
was a jungle seamstress. I wanted to grab the purple trees and create
Well, shit.
You really balled that up good. It's a
Oh, wow.
catapult, silly. How'd you mess that up? Boy, I can't wait to tell all my friends about this.
Dude, shut
We gotta get through here fast.
What was I saying again? I wanted to grab the purple trees and create amazing things for the... Oh, look at you go! You're really flying! You're trying to copy me! I bet you want to be just like me because I'm so cool! Well, tough luck! I'm the only me! Don't try to be me! Hey, fuck you!
What a dick!
I wanted to grab the purple trees and create amazing clothing for the...
Yeah, it does suck all around, and it is very annoying.
No one believes in me!
I think it was because I lightly
gave me the
lied
cork locks to
into
save
in 2022 and so followed along. My spelling! I'm an English teacher. Oh fuck, I failed reading comprehension in school. While talking to Slay, we were cornered. He twisted everything around, everything anyone said to him to fit his narrative, so your instincts were on to something there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It's a lot. Took a few reads. I could tell so many stories, Blonker. It's gotta be a lot. We should have an entire stream where you just tell us all the crazy stories. Hi, Alexandra. I love you. Thank you. I love you, Meg, so much. I love you so much, and I miss you. I miss you very much. Alexandra, exactly. I mean, abusers mirror what safe people do, too, to make you feel safe. So it's just hard to trust anything. Mm-hmm. Abusers are typically narcissists, and narcissists are famous for not having emotions or empathy. And so what do? They just mirror. Monkey see, monkey do. I guess that's what I should do. But there's something off about this. You can tell when people are being genuine. You can tell when it just sounds like a line being recited by a bad actor, you know? That's why it's scary when they're so charming, because they can be the best actors. Oh, you know. Megs, what a throwback. It's like it's 1999. I was pretty much in the dark about this since I didn't follow him until last year. Only heard some rumblings last few months or so. Wasn't really informed until last couple of months. Yeah, and most people weren't, or some of the new people, they like are brand new. They don't want, I can imagine if the first thing I ever did when I started streaming, and all of a sudden people are like, there's a guy named Mr. Crumpy Butt, and he is
Mr. Grumpy Butt.
evil. I'd be like, I've never even heard of him. Like, I'm just trying to sit here and beat the bloater, and it's taking me 3 days. Like, you know, I can imagine how some people it takes time. It's apprehensive. You're new to this community. You don't want to like fuck up, take the wrong side or whatever.
Oh, shit.
I am gonna catch up to chat. Abadoo, shut up. Just a quick hi and bye. I love you, Megs. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. Yeah, why are we even here? I'm gonna catch up. It never felt like I had even most of the story until yesterday, today, for me. Okay, so what was it? What was the moment exactly? You said earlier that the moment was like. You mentioned earlier that it was.
Shit.
Oh, what did you say? What did you say that it
That
was
dude would
like?
shut the fuck up.
Oh, what did you say? What was the moment that you found, that you, like, realized that it clicked for you? Patterns. Megs is so mysterious. I'm obsessed with.
Yeah, Alexandra.
Good to know,
is-
Chuck. I'll hopefully get more people out of his orbit. Megs has been in my
Fuck.
house, and she is a wonderful
You know-
human, and I love her. Wait, really? You guys have, like, hung out together?
She grew up not too far from me. She's from St. Louis too. So she grew up in South County. I grew up in North County, West County, North County, Northwest County. But yeah, we probably she's younger than me, so by the time, you know, she was born, I was already in like high school. But so there's like no way that we would have ever like crossed paths with, you know, our friends or, you know, our sets of peoples. But yeah, she lived like maybe 15, she grew up like 15 minutes away from me. Fucking A, man.
Look at yourself. Do you have can you see through me? Can you see you through me? Wow. If you saw what I saw, you'd say, damn, that's me.
Shut up, you annoying motherfucker.
You know, sometimes when like two people can just sit in silence and just be.
Yeah, small world. She's really the only I know of. I'm sorry, I know 3 streamers that I've come across on Twitch that are local. Alexandra. I can't remember. Oh, Kiwi Champagne. And another a guy that raided me. He borrowed his girlfriend's PlayStation in order to play The Last of Us Part 2. And he was streaming that, and he raided me one night. And he followed, I followed him, and he was talking on stream about some local shit. And I was like, dude, you're from St. Louis, aren't you? And he's like, yeah. I said, yeah, I am too. You know, I live over by the airport. And he's like, oh, dude, I live over off of Highway 94, which is actually not in St. Louis. It's in St. Charles County, which is just literally, you know, right across the river. Just across a bridge, you know, not very far at all. And talking off stream, you know, once we learned, you know, that we lived very close to each other, we started chatting off stream. And he's like, yeah, man, I actually, you know, I work for a fence company. You know, I build fences, and I've been doing a lot of houses and neighborhoods up in Florissant. I said, dude, I live in Ferguson. And Ferguson and Florissant touch, you know? It's like, yeah, I'm probably in your fucking backyard. Yeah, you probably are. I don't know of anybody around me at the time that was getting a fence built, but it's very well possible that if somebody in my neighborhood was having a fence built, he was doing it. And Kiwi, I'm not sure about her. Kiwi was a mod for I want to say Inabox and also Iketon and a few other people. Like, she was around the community. She streamed very little bit.
Right, you remember we're trying to get to that mansion, right?
But I don't think she was a friend of his. I think she was just maybe around. I could be completely wrong, though. Because I have been known to be wrong from time to time. And you know what? When I'm wrong, I'll admit it. Unlike some people. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this music is... Oh, shit! Very, very chill. Anyone else? Oh, yeah. Did I kill this guy? I don't think I did. God damn it! Come around the corner, scared the shit out of me. Get away from me, you prick. Okay, what do you think here? Should I take the zip line? Or should I go over there and go through those fans? I'm gonna go over there first, because I see a box. Can I make it over there? Dude, he is designed to be annoying as fuck. I'm gonna name him Dina. Well, I'm gonna take the zip line. And it looks like I got a choice. One or two, but it does look like the first one closest to me has got a blocker, so I'll have to go back or forth, but inside that area with the fan is a chest. The chests have like those little antennas that are got the green tips flopping around. And there's so many areas of this game where I could really use a double jump. Ooh, I can't even fucking get over there. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, there's so many areas where I need a double jump.
Jesus, it's been a fucking minute, hasn't it?
Ooh, ammo sack. I don't think there is a double jump in this game because earlier at the beginning of the game, when they're showing you how to do the controls, you know, like crouch and shoot and all that shit, they even kind of make fun of it. They're like, jump, and, you know, here, this is how you jump. Press the jump button, X, you jump. Now, when you're in midair, press X again to double jump. You try it and you don't jump. You do not double jump. And then when you land, they're like, oh yeah, just kidding. In order to, you know, make the game a little bit cheaper, we've opted not to give you the double jump. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Give me a double jump. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab a soda. I think it's my last one too. Oh. Where were you? Where were you? Explain yourself. See, he's fine. He's a little bit dirty. His white is it looks nice and bright on camera, but it's a little bit dingy. But he still has his collar on. He still has the collar and the bell. Usually when he disappears, usually when he goes outside and he goes into the woods in the backyard and he comes back, he loses his collar. Gonna jump up in my chair. Actually, I'm gonna go get a soda. He's gonna end up following me. And then when I sit back down, he'll jump in my lap. Come on. Yep, he's following me. Following me all the way. Food bowl, which he's not going to partake in. Now that he not our house. There's no way. We don't have a an area that you can get on, a crawl space. Our house doesn't have like a crawl space that you can get under. We do have a room. Come on. We do have a room underneath our deck. That's basically like a lawnmower room. It's basically a cellar door that leads into our basement, but it is separate from the house. It's like within the it's within the house, but it's walled off. The only way you can get into that room is from the door outside, and it's locked. There's no way a kitty cat could get in. There's no way anything bigger than a fucking spider or something could get in because the door seal's pretty solid. Dude, the funny thing was, I woke up at like 3:25 this morning. I fell asleep on the couch last night, and I woke up at 3:25. And I wanted to, I was sleeping on the couch, so my head was over here, my feet were down here. I wanted to switch, right? So I grabbed my pillow and I put it where my feet was, and I turned my whole body around. So now my feet are down here and my head's over here now. And I was just starting to reach forward to grab my phone off the coffee table to turn the living room lights off, because they're Wi-Fi light bulbs. And I reach forward to grab my phone, and I hear meowing. And I sit up and I'm like, that's not inside the house. And then I'm listening. That's motherfucking Jack. And I jumped up real quick and I fucking opened up the front door. And sure enough, there he is, sitting on the fucking windowsill. There's one window in our living room. We got 3 windows in the living room. 2 of them are, like 18 inches, and they're really high up. There's no way that he could get to them. But there's one window in the front in our living room, and when he's ready to come inside, when he's outside, he'll go sit up in the windowsill and look in the living room and look at me and be like, ready to come in. And that's what he was doing. But I had the window shade down, so I didn't fucking see him. I could just hear him through the fucking window. I jumped up and I opened up the door, and he just walks right in. Like, he'd only been out for a couple of minutes. He just walked like nothing had happened. Told you. I'm gonna sit back down and he's gonna jump up in my lap. But my mom, she got out his most recent paperwork from his most recent vet appointment, which when we went on vacation last month, he had to go and get all of his shots and stuff. Actually, all 5 of them did. They had to be up to date on their shots because we went on vacation. They stayed at the vets. They have like a camp. If you go on vacation, you can have, send your animals there and they'll take care of them, let them out, let them run, shit like that. And apparently the entire week it was just our 5 cats. That's all they had. So they just let them out of their cages virtually the entire time. But they had to be up on all of their vaccinations and stuff in case there were other people that had their animals there as well. But she got his paperwork out, and his last vet visit was only a couple of months ago, and he was 12 pounds. Our scale won't register 12 pounds. So what I did was I weighed myself, and then I picked him up and then weighed myself holding him. He dropped 2 pounds. He is 10 pounds. Oh yeah. Yeah, he got a lecture. And me and my mom both agreed that when we go to the grocery store now, because he got out, we came home from the grocery store on Saturday, and we were bringing in groceries from the car, and he does not try to get out when I try to go through the front door, either coming out the front door or going in the front door. He doesn't try that shit with me. He does it with her because she's not as fast as me. I am fast enough to stop him. She's kind of older and she doesn't move nearly as fast. So when she opens up the door, she can't like bend down super quick to stop him from getting out. Yeah, it sounds like a dog. Exactly, you know. And apparently he's not even the worst offender. The worst offender we have is Pixie. She is the smallest cat that we have, and she will just snake through my mom's legs like, you know, like a fucking snake. She gone. And Phineas, he's the smart one. We can't have our back patio door open anymore because like we got a patio door, a sliding glass door. It's got a screen. We got a screen door, but it doesn't lock. The locking mechanism on it has never worked. I've tried to fix it. I just can't get it to stay locked. Well, Phineas, he'll go up to the screen door and he'll lie down and he'll paw at the screen with his claws until the door opens, and he'll, you know, lay there and do this. You know, he'll scratch at the screen door until it opens enough for him to stick his face through, and then he'll shove his way out. And then once he gets out, because he's so big, that the screen door is open enough for the rest of the cats to just walk right out. So yeah, we can't even have our screen, you know, our patio door open. We actually have this this device that I came up with. Actually, I saw it online and I thought that's a damn good idea. You know those wire shelves that you can install into closets? Let me see if I can find a picture of this. Those wire shelving units. Oh, I guess I need to click on. Well, I took one of those wire metal shelving units, and I cut it down to size, and I put it in the track of the sliding glass door. So it's basically like a fence, and they cannot do anything with that. I'm trying to find a photo of it. And apparently I'm having a hard time typing. Every time your cat's gotten out, I just hit the shit out of him with the broom until he goes back inside and stops hissing at me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay, this is a small photo of it. But here is basically, I mean, once you see it, you'll get the idea. I just have to relocate the photo. I accidentally scrolled. Okay, yeah, here it is. So we were painting the dining room, so that's why this plastic is over here. But Pixie, she chooses weird places to lay down and fall asleep, and that's how she falls asleep. I got tons of pictures of her just laying on the floor, and she rolls over on her side and she puts her little paws up and she just falls asleep like that. It's kind of weird, you know, because sometimes she looks dead. It's so cute. But this is a wire closet shelf that you can just get from like Home Depot or Lowe's or Menards or whatever. And I got a section 8 feet long, and I just cut it down to fit the, you know, from bottom to the top of the sliding glass door. So it's basically like 6 or 7 feet, whatever, you know, the height of the closet or the patio door. But this section down here, I used a little bit of the leftover and zip tied it to the bottom, because this is where Phineas will lay down right here in the corner of the door, and he'll claw at the screen. And he figured out he could get his little fucking claws in between these horizontal wires and still open up the door, or still open up the screen door, allowing bugs in. So I put this here, that way he could no longer do that. She is thick. She's very, very tiny, but she's got a belly on her. Yeah. She's still our smallest cat. She's got these legs. Her legs are like, you know, 2 inches long. She's very, very low to the ground. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Here you go. So this is what I used. It's just one of these closet, you know, shelves, and I just cut it down, and I stick it in the track of the door, and then I close the door up to that point, and then the lock on the slider actually hooks in to the side of the shelf, the shelf. And this is proof of concept that the cats cannot get out. This is Jack. I put him up there, and he cannot get out. Weak burp. I'll try better. Go pee. Hey, you're on my lap, buddy.
That's so cool. I love that. Don't you love that? Like, we've all become friends. Like, Mira's basically patterns. Megs is so mysterious. I'm obsessed with. Good to know, Chuck. I'll hopefully get more people out of this orbit. Megs has been in my house, and she is a wonderful human, and I love her. Wait, really? You guys have, like, hung out together? That's so cool. I love that. Don't you love that? Like, we've all become friends. Like, Mira's basically my roommate, almost. She comes here all the time. Eons ago. That's so fun. Allegedly, damn it. Allegedly, I can't do it. I've given up. Also, me give money, me gift subs, me good, yes. About what? Oh yeah, make sure also don't forget to unsubscribe from don't forget to like hit do not renew on those subs if you're freshly leaving that wee garden. Not Mr. Crumpy Butt. I remember when I was questioning things, suddenly I got like, I think 10 subs. It's a pattern. Yeah, he did this recently to somebody. I can't remember who it was. And even if I did remember, I wouldn't say it out loud probably because we don't want to call people out. Narcissists just think a lot of themselves. No, I feel like the word we are looking for is sociopath. Lack of normal emotions, tendency for bad behavior, which actually makes them feel something. Narcissist, a lot of people think a narcissist is just, when they think of that, they think of Kylie Jenner and they think of like being vain. That's not actually the case. I would look up, like, narcissists can have some empathy. I don't want to go full out and call him a sociopath because here's the thing. Not all narcissists are sociopaths or psychopaths. By the way, psychopath is born, sociopath is made. You can go into more info on that. You can learn more about that on your own time. I'm not going to do a whole, like, I could sit here for 45 minutes and just go into just the bottom half of all of that shit. But not all narcissists are psychopaths, but all psychopaths or sociopaths are narcissists. So he very well could be, but I'm just saying narcissist to save my little rear end because I don't know for sure. I haven't spent enough time with him to gauge. Like I don't have a doctorate. We could ask Bins before we could ask. You know, you have to have like a PsyD.
You'd fallen
or
asleep
PhD
at this point, so
to be
you
able
catch
to
it up.
clinically diagnose somebody
Gotcha.
with a mental
Here,
disorder, and
I'll,
also have to have like, you know, all that stuff.
I got the volume turned up. But I
Also,
will make
Chuck,
the
can I
screen
say
a
it was
little
lovely to
bit
have you in my
bigger.
stream earlier. So funny, you brought amazing vibes. Chuck is so funny. Oh my god. Every time I go to the stream, I'm like, oh, I forgot. Mr. Crumpy Butt sounds like Miss Poopy Pants. What's my fascination with butts and poop and pants? Oh god. They think about themselves.
Jack is still laying on my lap, and I guess he fell asleep for just a second, and he started growling in his sleep, and I'm like, hey, wake up, bud, wake up. I guess, you know, he was out there, you know, he had to protect himself. Yeah, he held up. I mean, he's got all his hair and, you know, 4 paws, 4 legs, tail, 2 ears. His left eye looked a little pink when he first came in, but his left eye always looks a little pink because he always gets that fucking crusty shit in the corner of his eye, and I have to clean it out, you know. It's like he's got a like his right eye, it's got like gray and black fur, right? So his left eye is just straight up white because his markings, his colorings. So his right eye is colored, but his left eye is completely, you know, surrounded by white hair. So when he gets an eye booger, it's very, very clear that you know, that's what it is. But his right eye, it's hard to tell because that corner is dark hair to begin with. He's sitting here cleaning himself right now. See, his this eye, oh, this eye over on this side is white, but that this eye right here looks like it has something in it, but it's just his markings. This eye over here, it looks pink. Damn it. Yeah, he's got an eye booger in that eye right there. But that eye, that's just his hair. That's just his coloring. That's just his fur. He might. I'm sure it's going to take him a couple of days to get back to his normal self. I mean, he's never really been like normal, you know. He's unlike any other cat that I've ever had, you know. He's not mean, but he can be an asshole, you know. It's gonna take it's gonna take a couple of days to him, you know, calming down, realizing that he is safe and he's, you know, and plus, you know, safe and getting back to his normal eating and sleeping. You know, he came in, he went straight to the dry food and he ate a bunch of dry food, and my mom gave him a can of wet food, which he ate the majority of. It was a small can though. It was one of those, you know, like for, you know, the older cats, you know, or for, you know, kittens, is like a really, really tiny can of cat food. Like half the size of a can of tuna, basically. Really small. He ate all of that, and we're like, you know, hey, slow down. We don't want you eating too much. You're gonna get fucking, you know, next thing you know, you're gonna be throwing it up. Yeah, he went over to the futon and he's laying down now. Again, he's gonna be doing a lot of sleeping. And I'm glad that he came home today because let's see, what it's 92 right now. 92 feels like 105, and it's just supposed to get hotter. By 4 p.m. it'll be 101, and by extrapolation it'll be like 110, 112. So I'm glad that he's inside and I don't have to think about him either, you know, being out there in the extreme heat or, you know, being some hawk's dinner for the next, you know, week and a half. But yeah, oh yeah, me and Mom said, you know, when we come back from the grocery store now, all of the cats are getting shoved into either the bathroom or her bedroom, you know, in a room where we can close the door. My room, or, you know, Vladimir's room, mine and Vladimir's room, we have a sliding barn door on our doorway. He can easily, you know, put his paw on there and open up the door because it slides really easily. So we're like, no, he's not going into my room. He's going into a room with a door and a knob that cannot be opened by something without an opposable thumb.
While he was talking.
Okay, I did zip line over here. And there is a supply station.
You, please stop. Please, come on over here, please. Oh my god, a customer. Wow.
An ammo sack. Or a tank.
People tell me I have daddy issues because all I talk about is my dad. But guess what? My dad says they're wrong.
That's all I could buy.
Hey, you got a
gotta buy something. Hey, if you buy something, I could brag about it to my dad. Just an idea. My old man. Hope you're proud, Dad. Hope you're proud. Yeah, you probably had a good dad, didn't you? I can tell just by looking at you. You have one of those I had a good dad faces. Oh, you're back. Please don't leave again. Please don't leave. I was freaking out while you were gone, even though it was only a second.
Alright.
Okay,
So
please come back and buy more later. You have to promise me. It's for my dad.
that's all that's there. This floor is weird.
Uh-oh, did someone order some sweets?
Okay. I want to see. Okay, there's no way for me to get underneath. Why are those things flying around, though? Those things don't normally fly around for no fucking reason. How do I get to that? Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to worry about it.
You should try letting someone carry you instead of running everywhere. It's great.
But they don't like themselves. Very insecure, and so they need to like cover that up. Yeah. Also, Sasha, I'm so sorry that I stopped chatting. I got typing away. They need other people to love them because they cannot. I know, it is sad. He said the thing to me about caring about me and my partner. Oh yes, by his name. And I was like, huh? Light bulb. But today is the first day I had access to a lot more of the docs. I had only ever seen the OG Steve doc. Okay, so it was that moment that he said that you were like, whoa, this is really ingenuine because you don't know me. So like that's what triggered you to go and like do a little bit more digging finally. Everything I have to say is in the statement I made in the PDF, but I really hope that I can put this behind me and we can all move forward. I agree. I am just happy that we can all come together and discuss this and lay it to rest because he doesn't need any more of our time. He really doesn't. Yeah, wishing you nothing but loves. I think about my mom, not Kylie Jenner, but that's just me. Oh yeah, I think about a lot of women in my family too. Always that created my eating disorder. Is just lots of vanity and lots of narcissism in my family, which is why I'm so familiar with the patterns and. I hate them. Yeah, there's a spectrum and different type of narcissists. Yeah, there's like covert narcissist, overt narcissist. Yeah, just like the world is very complex, especially mental disorders. You've got nature and nurture, environmental aspects, you know, how you were born, hormones, anything can create all different types. But Sophia, thank you for the resub with Prime. How are you, love bugs? Narcissists are really good at manipulating, but yeah, there's a fine line between sociopath and narcissist. They have sociopathic tendencies but aren't necessarily a full sociopath, yeah. Yep. I saw you aim at Ellie for 10 minutes for calling her baby, so that's all I needed to see. Can I say he is a jerk? Can I say he's a jerk? Yes. I cannot diagnose either, but I've done the hard yards with survivors of narcissists. Yeah. And it's always just fucking sad. It's so depleting. It's so diminishing, so defeating. It's awful. He's not even mid. That's what Mira said. Can I just say I came in here fully expecting to see Blonker doing something crazy in Tilu. Glad we're doing this instead. But I was expecting a different kind of chaos. I don't know how, it's just funny. I wish that I had this many, I'm just looking at the viewers. I wish I had this many viewers when I was playing Tilu, but you know, word travels fast. Oh, there's tea in the community. Everybody go over to Blonker. She's talking about some crazy stuff. Yeah. I think me saying exposing a narcissist is maybe what brought people in.
Would have brought more people in if she said exposing myself.
Okay, that's my last public statement. Well, I love you, Megs, and I appreciate you coming in here and being strong and saying what you want to say and
oh shit,
and you're the best.
Dude,
I'm gonna see you.
I can't.
And if you ever want to play a game online, you can always message me if you're ever bored and you want to like hang out. But hi, Sophia. What the heck am I missing? You can go ahead. I will go ahead and you can go ahead and I will. Oh my God, I have to tell you something. So I hope that I don't do that. So I had this voicemail from a dentist I called, and I listened to the voicemail, and this woman used the word go ahead, or phrase go ahead. I counted 12 times. I listened. You can go ahead, and you can go ahead, and the thing is only a minute long. 12 times! It's nuts. I'll show it on a different stream, but I just thought it was really funny. Thanks for giving this forum, Blonks. I like knowing what people are thinking. I do too. I want the heads up. I want us to all be able to talk, be on the same page, compare notes, because that is what's important. If you compare notes, then that tears away his ability to, like what you said earlier, triangulate and manipulate people, because everybody's like, no, I'm realizing that you're saying the same thing to me and copy and pasting what they said to them about them. And God. It's like Kris Jenner works hard, but Slaybase works harder, man. Can I make a public statement that if I had to choose between Harry Styles and Megs, I would pick Megs, but if she had to make the safe choice, I hope she'd pick Harry. That's funny. I'm doing better, thanks. How are you, Blonker? I'm doing good. I'm really good. I was kind of nervous about how this was going to go and where I was going to start, but I'm glad that I was able to get out my piece and now discuss it with all of you guys. Now I'm going to bed. Take care, y'all. Empathy first, yeah? Yes, exactly, Tone. I hope your stream was good earlier, too, by the way. I figured out my dentist thing. I'm going in tomorrow at 10, which is why I can't stay on too late either. I have to go to bed. You should start a politics stream. No, I'm over the government. Cold pillows, Tone. Yes. Exposing a narcissist, and then you're just in photo mode looking at Seth and the tipsy bison for 2 hours.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna do in Slaybase stream for the views. Do it now. No, I'm not doing it for the views. I swear. I promise. I'm glad I came home early from work to open your stream instead of decompress first. This is so important, and awareness of things going on is very important. I agree, Xander, and I'm glad you're here. I always have a politics stream. People are not interested. People just want to, like, let that shit go, and they go into a stream, and they're like, Tilu, and then people are talking about the stuff that's so stressful again, and you're like, it's awful.
Actually, watching
It's so
Tilu
funny.
can be very stressful.
Go ahead, lady. She's just like, for real. Americans say go ahead a worrying amount. You can go ahead and go. Yeah, I don't know what it's about.
Especially watching somebody on their first playthrough, or
I'm
somebody
also
that
heading off to bed. Have a
doesn't
nasty
really
headache.
know
I'm
what they're
sorry.
doing.
I'll watch the VOD tomorrow if it's up.
You just want to reach through the fucking
Yes, I
screen,
will
grab
leave
the
it up.
controller from them, and
doesn't,
do
like,
it yourself.
I don't think my stream, because it always unpublishes. Let me check really quick. It always automatically unpublishes, and I have to go and manually publish. And I don't think that you would be able to just go back and watch it from the beginning right now. Yeah, you can't. So I'll go ahead and publish it. I don't care. But hey, I just need a promise from all you bitches that if that motherfucker comes at me, that y'all don't scurry away. And I'm like, what happened? You were all there for me. Sorry to interrupt. A friend just analyzed the font in Slave's Discord doctrine image, and the co-pilot detects that he's using a different font. Really? I thought it was doctored a different way. You'll have to show me. Just funny little update. We'll see. Why don't you send it to David, because he's good at that stuff. Is there a Microsoft integration in Discord? Co-pilot. How sorry, I'm not. Oh, co-pilot.
Bro.
I'm not in a plane. More crap about him.
All right, let's hear what this guy has to say.
I don't see a warp device on you. Come on, is Krubus making you hoof it around on foot? Oh, that cheapskate bastard. Same old Krubus. I'm telling you, man. Here, I got an extra.
Dude just has heads laying around.
Okay? There's an unused warp disk in there, too. You know, warp in whatever's on there. I don't care. It's free of charge.
Load this remote up with a warp disk and use it to warp in any base or chunk of space. Those coordinates on it. Find a suitable location and warp away.
There's a river near here. You can probably cross with it. Oh, man. Go nuts. Warpaholics.
Wow, thank you.
Hey, come here. Lean in close. Get close to me, man. I'm sure Krubus told you I'm here on Zephyr to break ground on a new Delarmo Land resort. Yeah, I'm that Ranchy Delarmo, CEO, Delarmo Industries. This one's gonna be even better than the one on Glashborg 12. Trust me, man. That guy's busy as shit, always hopping from site to site. He's got like 30 different mines all across Zephyr. You think I can keep track of that? Fuck. I see him when I see him, okay? I wish he'd take some time off, though. Hey, I want to talk to him about Delarmo Land. I'm sure you've been to Delarmo Land before, probably the flagship Glashborg 12 location, but buddy, you would not believe the regulations we had to abide by over there. Real motherfucking sticklers. So I hit up Krubus, make a deal with the G3, and now we're setting up a brand new location here on Zephyr where ain't nobody gonna breathe down our necks about safety protocols or background checks on all the performers, And you're probably wondering why nothing's been built yet. Well, I might have got a little.
There's a lot of dialogue in this
Drawing
game.
up blueprints takes a lot out of me, So I unwind with a little Fergal or two. Sue me, but we're making good progress, Or will be soon. Another thing.
This dude
scale model of the
is a
new
cokehead.
Land, 'cause
I don't know how he gets it into his body with no nose.
It's gonna be the planet's only
But he's on coke.
pansexual drug bazaar. On the beach, you can get your rocks off while getting your surf on. And I can have all the Fergals I want. That's just a perk on top of a rock-solid development plan. And once I stop enjoying the perk, I'll get right back to planning this resort any day now, soon as I've had my fill of the Fergals. Oh, man, Krubus. What a guy. You see that photo over there? That's a snap of me and the crew, man. That shit was like, I don't know, 20 years ago, man. That's how long we've known each other. He used to be a real wild man before he turned into such a frickin' stodger, I got clean. I got sober. All paperwork and shift management. I mean, crew, man, you work for the space mafia. You'd think you'd still have a little fun every now and then. Oh, man, I'm sweating. I am sweating so hard right now. Sorry for all the rambling, What are you still doing here?
You wouldn't shut up. You could always walk away from anybody.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I've got a nice place. But please, for the love of God, get me some Fergles. I was fucking with you, man. No, but, can you?
All right, okay, we got a warp device. You know, that's gonna be helpful. Why don't we use it to cross this river so we can go talk to the Moplets and check in with them? Looks like they're working on fixing this portal. You know, hey, maybe we can use it later, you know? Okay, let's use this warp device Ranchi gave us to cross the river, huh?
Hey there, it's me, Pseudo. I'm back. Looks like you're trying to use that new warp device you just got. You want me to help you out?
Excuse me. Is that one better?
We might be able to open that from the other side.
Is out? Yep. From himself, too. I have the worst headache, too, but this is worth it. Oh, no!
Don't pull a muscle bounty hunter, Jesus!
Shotgun a White Claw. Damn it, that's terrible advice. Jeez, grateful he did then. Yeah, he did it on accident. When you get sloppy, we got your back, girly pop. Hey, alright, good. I'm not promising shit. I will drag your name through the mud. Alright, bet. As long as you're still my friend, though, we're good. We're Gucci. Headache queens. I won't, but only because you knew the surgeon could be a woman. Yes!
Wow, wasn't that fun? Yes, okay, see you later. I'm diving right back into Gene's old porn archives.
If he comes at you, I will go to jail for you, Blonks. I'll gladly put on the jumpsuit for you. Yes, you'll look great in orange. I promise, Mom. I love you, love you. Blonker manipulating us and telling us what to do right now. I'm gonna make a PDF.
My plan is working to make everybody unite and happiness in this loving community and to all spread forgiveness and empathy. My plan is working.
Yes. I mean, if he comes for you in any way, he will just be shooting himself in the foot again. He has nothing on me. Like I said, the only thing he probably has is like, she said she was, you know, rooting for me. And I was like,
Fuck you! Hey, come over here and say that. No, I'm gonna kill you. Don't make me fucking get my brass fucking knuckles. Move, asshole, eh? No, you, fuck you. Hey, fuck up, get out of here. What kind of drivers are you? Just figure it out. Hey, fuck! Hey. What kind of inconvenience is this? I'll beat your fucking ass. No, fuck you. And don't make me get my brass fucking knuckles. I don't got all day here. I know we're on another weird place, but we got still places to go. Hey, you wanna? That's what you sound like. You sound like an idiot. Move. Don't fucking honk me. No, fuck you. I'll kill you. This is bullshit. You fucking honking me? Fuck you. I'm pissed. Move it. Hey, move it. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck your mother. I'll kill you. Yeah, go ahead. Say it to my face. Learn how to drive, asshole. Fucking idiot. Fuck you. Go to hell, douchebag. No, fuck you. Fuck you. What kind of inconvenience is this? Yeah, whatever. No, I'm gonna kill you. Hey, don't make me grab my baseball bat. Oh, this is bullshit. What'd you say? No, your mother. No, you fucking suck. You suck.
those guys were quite upset with each other.
I'm just getting warmed up. Like Christmas morning.
Fuck you, asshole. Trash bag babies number 3. R-word Reese. Oh my god. You probably thought the R word here was going to be the bad one, but no, Reese is just recently divorced. That's that's
I don't care, I just want to stab it.
okay. I'm just back to where I was, which is fine. Yeah, this is fine.
All right, let's do a cooldown lap.
Let's fuck shit up.
These guys still arguing?
That's a lot of running. Aren't you fucking tired?
No. They cooled off.
Ow, that stings like heck. Those moplets told us to head back after getting the warp device.
I guess I gotta talk to the Moffat leader.
How was the man in the mansion?
He's a real piece of shit, but credit where credit is due. He gave us this warp device for some completely dumbass fucking reason.
By the gods, you've done it! You got the warp device!
This might actually work.
You continue to provide us with hope, Grand Savior. With this warp device, you can warp Krubis directly to you.
How fortuitous.
But alas, you'll need his coordinates and a blank warp disk to encode them onto. Oh well, no way you're getting those.
That stuff's in the mines. We could just go down there and get it right now.
Oh right. Take this access code and head down to the mines. Everything you need is there.
All right, enough already. We get it. Go to the mines, find some shit. We'll figure it out. Thanks, buttholes.
I can tell you're pure of heart.
I know I am. That was never in question. Don't say it like people thought I wasn't pure of heart.
I wish you luck on your journey.
Oh, you can't see her.
Our people will never forget what you've done for us. Unless the G3 kills us. Then we'll forget. Because we'll be dead. You probably knew that. Why I said that is because we'll be dead. I mean, that's sort of self-evident. I shouldn't have said it. I'm sorry.
Please do not let us down.
You don't get to tell us what we can fucking do. We'll let you down if we want to.
I advise you to get a move on. Just kidding. Take your time. Enjoy the village. I was only doing some classic advisor humor. Ah, well, I see you have everything you came here to get. So, good luck fighting Krubis. I didn't always want to be an advisor. I used to want to be the guy in a toothpaste ad who gets to smile at the camera after showing off the toothpaste. But, alas, here I am, advising.
Find the mining site.
Might want to use that scanner of yours. Oh yeah, we got the code for this. Open sesame. Bet you feel real proud of yourself getting that door open, huh, dipshit?
Alright, her VOD's only got like 10 minutes left, so...
I was manipulating you so that you stopped trying to tear down the tournament that Mac was starting, because I was practicing really hard and spending like 95% of my time in Shadow and Mo's stream and Tio's stream and everybody else who was working on No Return to become the best No Return bad bitch that I could, and you ain't going to fuck up that tournament for me by convincing people to leave because you were invited. You little psycho. So of course I was rooting for you to shut up. There'll be one page of that interaction right there. Orange is the new Blonker. Okay, off to bed for real now. Okay, cold pillows for you. Mwah! I miss you already. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. I'm updating the video before you post in the PDF channel. Okay. Just let me know, Striker, and I'll put it up after this. I opened the PDF and got a virus. Okay, 2 pages now. I actually look sexy as fucking orange. If I can find pics other than my baby pic, I'll send them to you. I can also send the baby pic. I'm fairly certain. I don't want a baby picture of you to determine that you look sexy as fucking orange. That's so funny. Lucky I'm in my mask. Mo and Blonker are fave unexpected duo. I love Mo so fucking much. Right? I remember somebody came to stream and they're like, Blonker, you're a mod here? The fuck? It's like that movie, Just Go With It. So much lies with one person that sooner or later those lies will come out. Yes! Right! And with the PDF and allegedly got monkeypox. That was insane, by the way. Crying about not being invited in a private tournament hosted by someone he didn't even know. You're not gonna be invited to everything. Was he the one who, like, if he didn't get an invitation at, like, a school function or whatever, or, like, a little... It's like, you can't force everybody to be friends with everybody. For God's sake. Warm pillow for Joel. Jules. I'm going to bed. It's almost 11 p.m. and some of us have to work in the morning. Hey, guess what, David? I'm getting my tooth fixed tomorrow. At 10 a.m. Yeah, he did do that. But do you remember that tournament, the No Return tournament, that I was, like, incessantly practicing for? Make sure you don't accidentally send baby pics to Slay. Oh, how did I know that one was coming? All right, allegedly. Allegedly. We gotta say allegedly. We can't be doing... I'm not getting my account shut down.
Damn.
Just remember, those was all alleged.
Who sent that message?
Open the PDF. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. It takes me back. Is it bad? I want to see the video of him crying. What video of who crying? Wait, who cried? Lurk, I'm working, but I'm here. All right,
Wildwood.
Sue, I love you very, very much. He just has to look in the mirror. What happened to your tooth? I'm caught up! I'm caught up. Okay, so my tooth, here, I'll show you really quick. So I had a filling, it was a slight like brown spot.
It took her
from where I couldn't access with my braces.
almost an hour
And so when
and
I got my
20
braces
minutes
taken
to get
off,
caught up with
they
chat.
used like the porcelain filling, like resin for to fill a cavity.
What did he say?
Incessantly practicing for. Make sure you don't accidentally send baby pics to Slay. Oh, how did I know that one was coming? All right, allegedly. Allegedly. We got to say allegedly. We can't be doing... I'm not getting my account shut down. Just remember, those was all...
Did you catch it, or should I play it one more time? And just don't send baby pictures to Slay. Ooh, that one cuts deep. Deep cut. I'd like to know what's up with this.
The good thing about bugs is nobody gives a shit if you kill them.
Those guys got some distance, but I'm still managing to hit them. Fuck off.
Alleged. Open the PDF. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. That takes me back to the bed. I want to see the video of him crying. What video of who crying? Wait, who cried? Lurk, I'm working, but I'm here. Alright, Sue. I love you very, very much. He just has to look in the mirror. What happened to your tooth? I'm caught up! I'm caught up! Okay, so my tooth... Here, I'll show you really quick. So I had a filling. It was a slight like brown spot from where I couldn't access with my braces. And so when I got my braces taken off, they used like the porcelain filling, like resin for to fill a cavity. Even it's not like a molar cavity, but whatever. They used it to cover up this, like almost 10 years ago. And then a few months ago, I was eating and I thought I chipped a tooth or whatever. I looked in the mirror and that had come off. And if it's not covered properly, it starts to grow because your tooth is fucking getting like... It's just bad, and before it reaches the pulp, and I don't want to get like a tooth extraction or anything. So I've been freaking out, and it's getting, you can't see it that well, but it's definitely evident in like some photos, and sometimes when I'm streaming, depending on the lighting, like you can definitely see it. Usually it's just white, and it's got this dark spot.
Yeah, there we go. You better use me more.
2 hours later. Quick, everyone, change the subject. She doesn't end stream. You have very white teeth. I do, and I want them as white as possible. With that. Okay, love bugs, I'm headed to bed. Okay, I love you. And you can text me if you want. Or you can just like, come over if you can't sleep. Good night, everybody. Stay safe out there. Yeah. Alexander, you still need to start a whole game run. May as well finish Jackson. I have to get up early or else I would. I feel weird staring at your teeth. Hi, everybody. So anyways, how about them lesbians? Jackson, while you finish talking. No, because then I'll get like more into that. I don't know if you guys know this, but I beat my no healing run. I can turn my alerts back on now too. So that I don't forget. Okay. I beat my no healing run, and me and Mira had also got a duo completion this month. So it's been a pretty good August. Can't lie. It's been pretty great. Right, Shaggers, it's only 7 a.m. here too, so I'm getting into my fart pit. Keep those pot plants watered. Alright, Grant. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's good seeing you. What does duo completion mean? It means me and Mira sat side by side and got a completion together. No stipulations. You can sleep at the dentist. That's what dentists are for. Ma'am, where was the spot that you wanted treated? It's like when Slay posts something heavy and then it's like, so anyways, come by and watch my no healing run later, 7 p.m. I remember that. I do remember that. Ironically, it's like, I don't care about the guy, but it's like I'm friends with so many people that I'm friends with so many people. No, but I am a lot of
so
people. I love
popular.
Many of you are very dear to me. And DM and talk all the time, constant contact. Friendships are very important to me to maintain, so I'm constantly getting like, oh, did you hear this? Did you see this? Did you read this? And sometimes I'll get it once or twice or 3 times in one day. And so I've always been kept up on this stuff, but I've always kind of kept quiet. And then, I don't know, something about this today is what just did it for me. And I was done. I was pissed. I was like, no, I'm done. I'm speaking up. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Everyone needs an alleged blunt to allegedly clear everyone's minds and chill after this alleged stress. Yes.
Uh-oh.
What's that for, Abadu? Don't do that. But yeah, so. Anyways, I don't know what, hello? Why is, I swear, I gotta get a new cord for this already.
Fuck yeah, Sweezy time.
Just sent you the fix version. Perfect. Thank you, Striker, for doing that. How far into the stream did you show the Photoshop scam? I mixed it. Want to watch it back? It kind of was towards the beginning, maybe like 10 minutes in. Like once you see my full screen is no longer full screen, that's when it starts. Bye. Ignorance is bliss. LOL. But glad I got to hear all the new info. I love you, Daniela. Thank you for being here. I didn't know if you were still here. Ignorance is bliss, but it's important to not be ignorant, because ignorance might be bliss, but happiness with people you care about isn't blissful if people are being ignorant to their harm, you know, and their unhappiness. Hi, Feel Clean, how are you? Thank you, everyone, for being here in Blonkers stream. This is a very special day for Slay. He's a really bad streamer, and we don't love him. Well, the vibe be up. I need to catch up on the tea. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sign off, guys, and I will go and publish the video. Was it an hour? Was it really an hour? I don't think I was talking for that long.
Yeah.
I will publish the video as soon as I sign off, and you guys can go and watch that, okay? Hope everyone can heal and find peace after everything going on. Yeah, that's the main goal. The reason I did this is not to bully. It's not to antagonize. It's not to just stir up shit. It is to speak up for the people that I care about who are wrongfully placed in categories and who were labeled the things that he is labeled. And ain't nobody gonna talk about my community like that. Our community like that. Our friends. We gotta stick up for one another, because that's what, do unto others what you would have wanted done to you. So,
there you go.
yeah,
That's the
that was the
G3
main gist
for
of it.
you, ruining
Thank you guys for
every
opening up about
fucking
this and making an effort to make this community a safe space. It's been a very well spoken stream, and I'd also like to say hugs and support to people affected. Haley, I'm so glad that you are here in this community. I love that you always show up every day, and I appreciate you saying that. Oh, the images, yes, quite near the start, yeah. Blissnerans, yep. You take care as well, Liarma. Is it Liarma or Liarma? I just want to make sure I'm saying it right.
I always say liar,
I
ma.
always read it, but I never say it out loud.
Liar.
Hope
ma.
you get some rest too. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Time to watch Steve a bit before work. Oh yeah, why don't we go ahead and raid?
Because I have
why don't we go ahead and
information
raid-
about him
Steve's on.
that makes him no better than Slaybase.
Let's raid wrong priority. The creator of the original PDF. Let's do it. We'll go ahead and say hi. I will publish the video, I promise. As soon as the raid goes through, I will do that. And let's all have a wonderful night. I appreciate you all being here. If you have any questions.
So, a couple months back, yeah, he was so outspoken about the whole situation and even helped co-create the stay-based Discord. That's why it was so surprising to me. I can't say shocking because I wasn't exactly shocked, because I mean, people that exhibit this kind of behavior, try to keep somewhat under wraps. So he banned me from his channel, which is fine. He sucks anyway, so I think he's still hasn't gotten a whole game completion. But I don't know how long he's been at it, but he's been at it for a while, and he's not a very good player as far as I'm concerned. But he's also a piece of shit person. But he banned me from his community, and he also mods for other people. Steve raided into somebody's channel one night, and when we got there, I guess I had fallen asleep during Steve's stream. So when I woke up, I was in this person's chat, and I tried to chat, and it wouldn't let me. I refreshed the page, and it turned out I was banned. So he raided into this person's stream, and I was fine at first. I was not banned. But sometime during that stream, I was banned. So when I refreshed the page, it showed up that I was no longer able to view the stream, and I was not able to chat. Well, I checked the list of moderators, and sure enough, Liar Ma was one of the moderators. So instead of sending doing the regular thing where you send a unban request, because moderators get those unbanned requests, I went ahead. I didn't say whose chat. I didn't say whose channel. I was in Steve's channel. He raided out. When we got to that person's chat, or when we got to that person's channel, I had fallen asleep. I woke up, and I saw whose channel I was in. I was like, oh, I'm going to say hi. Went to say hi, and it wouldn't let me. I refreshed the page to find out I was banned. So I checked the list of users and moderators, and Liarma was a moderator. So instead of sending a unban request, I sent that streamer a DM saying, hey, I was banned in your channel, and I was just wondering why. I said, I think I have an idea why, or who did it, but I don't know why. And I was not given any reason. I didn't even chat in your channel. Steve raided in, and I ended up getting banned for no reason. And they were like, well, let me look into it. And they looked into it, and they're like, yeah, It was Lyrma, you know. Let me talk to him. They never got back to me, so I ended up sending them another message like 2 weeks later saying, "Hey, you know, did you ever speak to him? You know, whatever." And they were like, "Oh yeah, he's no longer a mod of mine." Yeah, he was just he just banned me because he did not like me. You know, the streamer had no problem with me, but he had a problem with me, and he took it upon his own authority to ban me from their channel. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see if I can dig this up, because I don't mind misquoting, but I don't want to get it really wrong. So, they sent me a message back saying, "Hello, they saw me go live. I also wanted to let you know, as it reminded." That's how it went down. I did not send them a text or a DM. They saw me go live, and that's what reminded them to contact me and said, "You are unbanned. Liam is banned, as he is a douchebag. I appreciate your patience. I hope you understand." Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Check your Discord DM. As soon as I hit enter. Hi, Tommy Gun. Okay. Oh my god, why is my phone acting?
Oh shit,
Shit. Like, I can unpause and I'll reach over and I'll turn up the volume on the game. I should have turned the volume up first.
Gotta be honest, you know, they're working for the G3, but still better than our friend from earlier. Grow up and leave us alone. Where'd you go?
Offside! Lost the
do in the morning?
You've been baptized, because you're about to go straight to...
I'm raw boning you! I'm tracking you down. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah. Don't put your rough with me. I'm fragile. I'm gonna rework your...
Hey, don't forget to use my glove shot, you know? What's going on?
Okay. You did hear me about checking your Discord DM, right? What time is it? Lunch. 1:16 for you. Okay. 12:16 for me. Go get some lunch. I actually might go get something to eat myself. I did not eat last night.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Tell my kids Oh, somebody called a ref, because there's gonna be a flag on this play. Solve this with rock, paper, scissors instead. Yeah, good idea. Let's take a break. I'm tired. My turn.
Incoming! every now and again, you know? More G3! Kill them before they have a chance to recoup!
Shit, we lost him. I was gonna make...
Okay, great. Whew. All right, now let's try that elevator.
Hey, I guess we're going down. Okay, this should take us down into the mines. Going down, huh? Sorry, I almost
almost made a crest joke, but I'm gonna save it. We're better than that. No crest jokes from me, that's a promise. Not from me, anyways. You might warp in some bases, and Lord only knows, but, you know, from me over here as a gun character, sidekick, no crest jokes. 100% on the level with you, and no bad stuff. Fuck, it stopped?
Ready, willing, and able.
I'm nice and loose.
Let's make 'em bleed.
The G3 doesn't stand a chance. Come on, I'm ready for a glob shot. All right, don't forget, we're looking for a blank warp ticket and some way to find out where Krubus is. Let's get to work.
Shit.
Oh, shit!
I was supposed to go to high.
You know we're just gonna kill you, right?
Where'd you go? Fuck my dick.
Bounty hunter. Candy left. I was gonna make granola today.
Okay, yeah, there's no way we're getting past that laser grid. There's gotta be some way to shut it off somewhere around here.
I'm 100% testicle, baby. I hope you've made peace with your lord, cause you're gonna die. Bounty hunter, you still here? Just to Gigolo. I will delicious. Oh, you gonna kill me? Please, my place.
Oh, I'm excited. All right.
even lost him. Look, I like you, but I still gotta kill you.
We're not listening to a future corpse.
Hoppy, can I get him instead of shoot him?
You fuckers ready for Sweezy?
You ready for my trick hole? Cause it's ready.
Oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. Holes no matter what holes they have. Depending on your decision.
Attention, mining Operation 12C. It's me, Krubis. Three things up! I'm fucking underwater here trying to keep things on schedule. And I figured maybe you forgot that if you piss me off, I will kill you. It's really easy to find more slaves. Look, just do your job.
Oh shit! Hey, he's got a Gatlian. We gotta rescue it.
Hey you, care to make a purchase from the quartermaster? Hello, back again. I'd shake your hand, but I have genetically weak wrists. It's why the G3 assigned me to attend shop instead of hard labor. Better to live on my knees than die on my feet. That's what I always say. I mean, the other way, you're dead, right? The proceeds from every purchase goes directly to the G3.
I don't know why I would want to buy a volleyball, but they gave me the option to buy it for 60, so
Oh my god.
why not?
I am not popular. Yeah, because it's easy. It's a pretty cushy.
All like, no wonder.
Mining Operation 12C. This is Krubis again. One of you win.
G3 did a great job. And that makes me a traitor. The thing I don't know is why I have to pick sides. I want to be friends with my fellow.
One of you weird moplet fucks just delivered me a batch of defective Fergals. You wanna know how I know that? Because they're fucking dead! Looks like most of them got crushed in a cave-in. And I punished the mob that's responsible, but it looks like they died in the cave-in too. Don't let it happen again. What's up, fuckers? It's me, Krubis again. Someone filled out the wrong shipping destination on an entire stack of Form 40 queues. You fucked up my whole day when you did that. Just come forward and tell me whose fault it was. I wish I could promise you I won't kill you, but I'm definitely gonna kill you!
Maybe it's because we work in an office and don't have the fucking headshots with our applications. Were to walk in right now, I would just assume they were the new hire.
Hey, it's Krubis again. Just bored this time. Been staring at the paperwork all fucking.
And that's why I'm sitting here in a steady administrative assistant position, and you, where are you? In a lazy boy recliner, accepting donations from passerby. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said you're a beggar. That is the. I didn't use those words, but thank you for giving that vocabulary to me. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Well, the reason I'm here is, you know what, Dad? I've had enough. I love you to pieces, and I am hanging up.
Excuse me?
I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there. I'm Helen. I just need to know, are you the new hire or the new boss?
Fuck yeah, I'm the new boss. Do I look like a wage slave to you? Let me in. I'm ready to boss people around.
Wow, impressive. I'm inspired already. Head on through those doors and don't be afraid to get tough. These new guys really need some strong leadership. Right through here. You're their new boss. They'll do whatever you say.
All right, listen up, you maggots. Sweezy's the new boss in town, and you all gotta do what I say. I'm gonna whip your shit into shape. Any questions?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
We were just filing paperwork.
Oh, just tell us what you want us to do, ma'am.
Kiss each other on the mouths.
What the fuck? You want us to kiss each other?
Yeah, on the fucking mouths. With tongue.
I actually can't do this because I'm married.
That's a shame. I always thought you were really hot.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god, whoa, do you mean it?
Of course. Look at you. Have you even seen your ass?
You have a perfect ass, Dimitri.
Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I have a very perfect ass.
Now, come over here.
Jesus Christ.
All right, that's enough. Really hot stuff, but enough. Now, what's next?
Fist fight.
Everyone fight each other. Do we have to? Yes. Fine.
Oh, that really hurt.
Hey, whoa, what are you doing? You can't just hit them like that.
Get your hands off of me. Okay, how was that? Very good, thank you. Now let's see, what's next? Murder each other.
Huh? But...
No buts! Come on, I'm the boss. You have to do exactly what I say or else.
Come on, we're not gonna kill each other. That's crazy.
That's it. I'm gonna say it.
No, don't.
I am. Here we go. You're a bad boss.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
I'll do it. I'll kill the other two, no problem.
There we go, Dimitri. I love your energy.
Huh? Jeez. Come on, Dimitri. Have some pride. You don't have to do this.
Sorry. Yeah, I won't do it, actually.
No, fuck this. You have to. You have to kill each other because I'm the boss.
Oh, yeah? Well, we quit.
We're quitting right now. All of us, right, guys? It's not just me.
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know about this.
Dimitri.
Yeah, okay, fine. I quit too.
See you never, asshole.
Well, shit. I guess I got a little carried away there. There's a lesson for everyone in what just...
And for your job.
Fuck, Krubus's office really looks like shit. Let's find what we need and bail.
Krubus, where are you? This is Garmantuous. I just checked the log and you're 3 days behind schedule with the latest shipment. But you know what? It's not that big of a fucking deal. These Fergles aren't gonna be worth shit now that we discovered humans. Might even have to shut this whole operation down just to get all hands on deck over on Earth. I can give your territory to the Screndel brothers and have them expand their facilities to find out more about these humans. Oh, have you tried one of these fuckers yet? Oh, God, the high? It's otherworldly. Can't believe a species like this really exists. Humans! Who'd have even thought? Anyway, don't fuck up again, even if it doesn't matter, or I'll smoke you myself.
Here we go. Fucking bingo. This idiot left a paper trail. Borb Day the 12th. That's the day. We fucking got him. Okay, so what? We just need the blank warp disk now? Easy peasy.
I don't know if I'm if that's automatically gonna save for me or not. So I'm just gonna take a picture of this screen real quick. Yeah, I have those numbers just in case. I am gonna step away and get something to eat real quick. Oh. I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Just throw my phone down. I dropped my phone.
Oh, what a fucking ripoff!
Hey, it's been a while, bounty hunter.
I fucking hate paperwork. Why the fuck does Garmantuous always hit me with the paperwork? Doesn't he know how fucking drills for hands? For one thing, that means I should be drilling. And for another, it means I keep shredding all this important fucking paperwork.
I got some on me.
Minding Operation 12C. This is Krubis again. According to all the hot monitors we forcibly implanted in all you moplets, you're working at 8% less efficiency today than you were yesterday. Fuck you! Don't do that! Work harder! We got a lot of Fergals to mine, and if you want to keep up with the next shipment, then yeah, we probably have an easier time in quote if I didn't smoke so many of the Fergals, but fuck you! I'm the boss! Yo, Krubis again. Just complaining this time. Did you hear about these new humans? Everyone's saying Fergals are gonna be old hat soon. Nobody's gonna want to smoke Fergals, but you're gonna have a human instead. Well, let's all hope that's not the case, because if they shut these mines down, it's not like we're gonna let you go free. No way. We're killing each and every one of you no matter what. So let's pray.
Why'd you let me sit there gathering dust? Yeah, no big deal. I can slow down. Spinning death blades, it's easy for me.
Yo! Would you chill out? They don't need to die.
We keep asking them to get a canary in case we hit a vein of carbon monoxide. You know, us moplets can breathe carbon monoxide, so we'd be fine. We just think it would be fun to rescue a dying bird. You know, anything to feel emotions again.
I thought it would be satisfying to try manual labor for once, but, turns out it's not so satisfying when you're a slave.
This is really tough work for us. We're a very weak species. You might think I'm joking, but all my bones have turned to jelly. No, seriously, that's what the doctor told me. I hope they give me a break soon. I don't think I can go another day. It'd be so cool if someone killed Krubis. Then we could all be free.
Captured one of our captors, but,
We do not know what to do next.
Hey, listen, we're here to help. What's going on?
Don't get me in trouble.
No, it's okay. We're friends. we hate the G3 too.
Oh, wonderful. Thank God.
Welcome back. So while you were gone, I walked into an office and excuse me. Sorry, I've been awake since 3:30 this morning. I didn't go back to sleep. But I went into an office room and there was 3 of these fucking little Care Bears working in the office. Well, actually, when I walked in the office, there was a bear behind a desk, and she was like the secretary. So when I walked in, she's like, "Can I help you?" And my choices were, basically, this is what I'm looking for. And she asked me if, can't even remember what she asked me. She asked me if I was the new boss or if I was somebody else, and I said I was the new boss. And she's like, "Oh, good, well, they've been expecting you, so just go right on in." So I walk in there, and instead of my character talking, the little my gun, this little bitch, my other gun, my female gun. She's like, "All right, you motherfuckers, I'm the new boss in here, what the fuck's going on?" And I got a bunch of options, like, let's see. First, I told them to kiss each other, and they're like, "Really?" Well, and one was like, "Well, I can't do that because I'm married," and the gun was like, "Yeah, well, you're gonna do it because I told you to do it, and I'm your boss." So all 3 of them walk together and they start making out. And then they separate and they go back to their desks. And okay, what do you want them to do now? And you get 2 options, go back to work or fight each other. So I was like, I'm choosing violence. I chose, fight each other. And they're like, "Well, we're not gonna fight each other," and they bicker back and forth. And next thing you know, they get together, boom, boom, boom. They start fighting each other. And then they break it up and they go back to their desks. Okay, what next? Get back to work or murder each other? So I look at the camera and I go, you know what I'm gonna do. And my gun goes, "I want you to murder each other." "Oh my God, we can't do that." And, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, And finally, one of us was like, "I'll do it. I'll murder these 2." And the gun's like, "Fuck yeah, go for it. Let's get it done." But they didn't murder each other. They ended up quitting. They said, "Screw this. This job isn't worth it. We quit. We're out of here." And I ended up getting a trophy for it. Yeah. Gunning for your job. Use Squeezy to boss around the office moplets. So there was one over here at this table, one in the middle, and then one way over on the right hand side. And the trophy popped right after they walked out of the room. They kiss each other, fight each other, murder each other. Oh, we're not gonna do that. But it was one of these situations where I get to choose, what happens next.
Listen, we're looking for a blank warp disk. Do you have any ideas?
Yes, our prince has a stash of them.
Really?
All you need to do is clear out the warp base the G3 plopped down in our Holy Land. Then you'll reclaim the sacred grounds and rescue Prince Chosen One.
And then he'll give us a blank disk?
Yes, we can help each other. Oh, what a fortuitous happenstance. Oh.
So, what's your plan?
We have started a resistance. Not only do the G3 enslave us, but they have desecrated our holiest of sites and absconded with our sweet prince. Prince Chosen One, that's him. Prince Chosen.
Oh, that's awful! So you kidnapped this G3 merc as a bargaining chip to get your prince back?
Oh, yeah, that's smart. No, we didn't think of that at all. But it's fine, we know where the prince is. They swapped him out with the rest of our sacred grounds when they warped in a new base.
So you want us to go clear it out and then warp the throne room back?
Oh, heavens! Would you really do all that for us? The base is just past this tunnel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, we are off!
Yeah, this game is this game is fucking weird, but I probably would not play it if it wasn't so mouthy. If they didn't have such foul language, I'd probably be like,
we're about to rescue a prince. You know, I'm a little nervous. You know, I hope he lives up to the hype. Hey, listen, when has a prince ever let anyone down? You know what I mean?
art.
Oh shit, this must be the place. Okay, let's clear it out. You sure you're not tired?
Yeah, I know there's a crate up in there. How do I get up there? Guess it isn't meant to be right now. Dude come running up on me, scared the shit out of me.
there's a disc in here. Okay, let's head back outside and use this to reverse the warp. Nice! Time to meet the prince! This is the chosen one? Okay, I guess the lazy name was appropriate.
Yeah, see, something's up there, but I don't know how to get up there.
What the hell do you want? Jeez, we just saved you. You know, maybe you could be a little grateful.
Saved me from what? I'm fine.
Look, we were told you had some sort of blank warp disk.
Huh? Yeah, sure. I've got a bunch.
Okay, we got everything we need. Let's get back to Ranchi's place and see if he, can help us encode them onto this machine.
Prince Chosen One has returned. All has been restored.
This is the Prince Chosen One you were talking about, right?
Yes. Isn't he incredible? And also really hot.
Ma! Where's my mom? I'm hungry! I want a bowl of Klagorsh!
Prince Chosen One, I am so sorry, but we're out of Klagorsh. Can I interest you in some Plaglorb?
I don't want Plagorb! I want Klagorsh! You said that you wouldn't run out of Klagorsh again. You promised! I don't even know why I stick around here. If I leave, you're all dig-dang blooped. Just try and find a...
What a dick.
Chosen One better than me. I dare you.
Oh, no. Please. It is already written in the prophecies, set in stone for eons to come. You are the Chosen One. There is no other. Do not dare us.
Exactly. Yet you're out of Klagorsh again. Tell me where that makes sense. Just tell me. There's a real disconnect going on.
We're so sorry, Chosen One.
What about my lumbar support? I thought you were gonna get something for my lumbar. It's killing me. I get warped out by G3 maniacs, and I
Game
get
has
back,
a
and my
lot
lumbar is
of
a
dialogue.
Support. I look around me, and I don't see any
Characters in this
support.
game just
And on
won't
top of it
shut
all,
up.
There's no Klagorsh!
We are so undeserving. Klagorsh is hard to come by. Forgive us, Prince Chosen One.
I'm finding that pretty hard these days. I'm going through a lot of stuff. Maybe you think it's easy being chosen, but it ain't. I'd love to see one of you guys be chosen.
I gave you your warp disk. Now get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I need to masturbate. What are you still doing here? I clearly said leave. Oh, I need some me time. Get out. There's nothing here for you to do. Get out of here.
Fuck. Okay, that's weird. They actually pointed me in this direction. How the hell am I supposed to get all the way up there?
Glad we found this shortcut. I know you're doing all the walking, but I'm exhausted.
I don't know how I survived that.
Or at all?
I forgot to open the... I can't... No. Wait for it to recharge for a bit.
Let's go into the toxic shit.
Yeah. What I did. Oh. No!
Are you fucking? You think it was a good idea to go in here? What is wrong with you?
Dick. Dude, there's got to be a double jump.
Shit, I think we need a jetpack in order to cross this gap. I remember seeing one at Mr. Keep's.
A jetpack, huh? Guess I need a jetpack.
We're back. Let's head inside.
Hey, you're back. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Did you bring my Fergles? I need it bad. I need my fix, kid. I need it bad. I need it real bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, hey, are you all right? Are you having a heart attack or is it Fergal withdrawals?
Does that make you happy? Oh, you love that, don't you? You love to see a master of industry all flummoxed like this, all low and, yeah, maybe.
Maybe this is a bad time, but could we use your disk encoder real quick?
What? No, the encoder is off limits until I get my goddamn Fergal fix. Fergles, get him! Hurry.
Hey, tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and use the disk encoder while you're sort of, stuck on the ground like that, doing whatever it is you're doing. So, don't be mad at us.
Fuck. What? No, the encoder is off limits until I get my goddamn Fergal fix. Fergles, get him! Hurry.
All right, looks like it's working.
Homeboy's going through some withdrawals there.
I'm in a bad spot, man. I don't feel so good.
All right, there we go. Time to warp in Krubus and then, kill him if we're able to. You ready?
I'm so hot. I'm fucking boiling.
Yeah.
Did someone turn on the AC? Oh no. Oh no. I shit. I shit myself. Oh no. I pissed myself. And the piss is mixing with the shit into a shit piss. And it's all under me. And I'm just lying in my own shit piss. Don't look. Don't come near me. He said, what the fuck you want to see that for? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You get a kick out of it? I want to see a man lying and sweating in his own shit piss. You're a pervert. I fucking hate you. You don't even like me. You pretended to be my best friend. And you betrayed me. You don't even work for Krubus, do you?
Wow.
You were never even gonna ever get my Fergles. Please, get me Fergles.
Hey, I've got a crazy idea. What if we just swap out this mansion for Krubus's base?
Who the fuck are you?
We'll all be damned. We found Krubus officially. Hey, come down here, asshole! No! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Where you going, you fool? Jag off! I was talking here!
So this is my target. This will be my third hit.
All right, it's time to fight the boss. You got this.
Eat a disc. Even if you beat me, Garmantuous is gonna tear you apart. Yep. I don't feel pain, but I did feel that burn. It did feel good.
Where am I? What's going on?
You can't beat me. I got more left in me. Ah, that's it. I'm smoking a burgle.
Seems like they have you doing all the boring paperwork shit over here, so you can't be too strong. My trick hole's ready for you. Let's glob them.
Fucking him. Ah, fucking him. Ah. I'm gonna slice you right in half. Now, honestly, I do appreciate the break. You know, it's all paperwork, scheduling, day in and day out. But I'm more suited to fucking up recruiters like you.
I was supposed to be looking out at a vista today.
I'm putting you in the
Fuck off!
I'm not gonna let you fucking kill me. Just a little Fergal to help get my energy back up.
Maybe now isn't the best time, but how do you wipe your ass? Your hands are drills. Do you not wipe your ass?
Special delivery for a certain meddling jagoff. Ah, it's been a while. Here comes Krubus. You're finished, asshole. You're finished, asshole. Woo! Oh, man. Woo. How dare you think you can fuck with the J3 bounty hunter? Eat this! You think that hurts? It does hurt. A bit. That's fine. You got me sure. I'm coming right for you! Extra fucker! Ready or not, here I drill! Fuck you!
First shot.
What is this? You fucking teasing me? Let me carve him up. Let me in there. Oh God, this feels amazing. You have no idea. Oh God, I'm in heaven right now. Oh, you should see this. Oh, ripping through his crew tenants like they're butter. Oh fuck. Oh, I was really getting my glumps off there, wasn't I? Sorry about that.
Hey, bud, the name's Gus. Real good to meet you. Look at you, man. Pretty slick taking out Krubis like that, rescuing me from indentured servitude, etc., etc. I love that kind of stuff. No, what? I love that. That's the kind of stuff I love, man. Now, you mind if I tag along with you for a bit?
Of course. That's what I was hoping you'd say. We can use your help. But I should be clear that we are trying to take down the whole G3 cartel, and we might die.
Music to my ears. You think I don't want to take down the cartel? Buddy, that's all I want to do. That's all I dream about.
Amazing. God, I'm so glad to find another Gatlian alive and well. I love your tiny little hands, by the way. I had a cousin who had those tiny hands. He died in the zombie apocalypse on Gatlas, but, you know, look, I'm sure you don't want to hear about that. We had to live through it. I mean, you know, who wants to talk about that?
Here's what I do. I shoot discs, right? They stick onto certain walls, and you can climb with them. Let me show off my disc launching trick on that ledge. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now climb up there. Aren't you glad you met me? Look, man, we're just trying to kill you and move on with our day.
Nice.
Oh shit! Time to fight!
Woohoo! Okay.
You're not supposed to be down here!
No, don't shoot this guy. Let me show you what else Papa Gus can do.
Fuck you! Get out of here! Leave this place! It's a no whoa! What the
Pretty chill, right? Use that whenever you want. It's cool. And I see another wall you can climb. You see that, right? Still a little far away. I'm not sure you can jump to that one.
Oh, do I have to do fucking everything? Combo time! Use me to tether over to that desk!
Let's see how much you talk when you're dead. Finally, enough of that guy. They kicked him out of the G3 because he was so damn annoying. He's lonely, he's bitter, and get a life. Some people need a life, and he needed a life, man. Freedom, baby! I already felt free when you saved me from Krubin. But now that we're out of the pit, I really feel free.
We lost them. Oh, get ready for the blood jamboree! I hope you
look at your mistaken face.
I love this gun.
I'm tracking you down. You can run, but you can't hide. Put two in my head.
I gotta be honest, I'd rather be swimming in a bucket of piss over this toxic shit. It's gonna blow!
Fucking duck. I don't care if I die.
I guess joining the G3 was a big mistake, huh?
Come on out so I can shoot you. When I'm done with you,
You having a good time, partner? I am. Let's head home and turn in this bounty.
Yeah. It's almost time for you to go home. What time do you go home? 3 o'clock now. Homeward bound. My character's going home, and you'll be going home soon. Go back to my sister and that fucking dude sitting on my couch watching that fucking movie.
Another one down, huh? Great work.
Oh.
But, hey, there's something you should see. Take a look after you turn in your bounty.
But apparently this dinosaur-centric thrill ride was one of the most famous movies of all time on Earth.
My sister's not there.
So this is where the magic happens, huh?
This frog's voice is done by JB Smooth.
Come on, turn in that bounty already. I gotta show you this.
So this is the beginning of the movie.
It's a different game. Jump into the fire. Jump into my brain. Dinosaur music inside my brain. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna go insane. Feel the rumble. Feel the roar. Dance to the music.
I like that his eyes roll back so he can watch it.
All right, good. Get over here. Check this out.
Blim City citizens.
That's Clug Nugman, Blim City Magistrate.
As you all know, I'm working hard to flush out all the crime and drugs from our streets. I'll be the first to admit we haven't made much headway in the fight against the G3 cartel.
All right. Now catch this next bit.
All about to change. We've learned of a bold bounty hunter who's been bravely taking this G3 matter into their own hands.
You hear that? He's talking about you.
They've already dealt with two of the cartel's most powerful officers.
Yeah, you got lucky.
I am not too proud to ask for help in our war on drugs. Bounty Hunter, if you're listening, please consider joining forces with the good people of Blim City. I hope you'll choose to come forward and meet with me personally at my office in City Hall.
I mean, we might as well hear him out, right?
I already told him you go.
Without even asking us first?
No, don't start. Trust me, he's legit. This guy's been anti-G3 since before any of you were even in diapers. Honestly, I don't know if Gatlins even wear diapers. Just head through there. Clug's expecting you. Sorry for making the call without you, but Clug's a good man. I say we hear him out. Come on. You know how hard it is to get a meeting with the magistrate? Don't keep him waiting. Hey, where the hell are you going? Go talk to Clug. Jesus.
I want to know where my sister's at, bro. Live long, or live, love, luck. By the way, my boyfriend and I think Slay will potentially try to move on to the Elden Ring / Souls community after this. If he does, he'll be eaten alive. That community with this knowledge would not stand for it. Wow. I guess let's go meet the mayor.
Thank you so much for coming, Bounty Hunter.
Our pleasure. Nice view you got up here.
Look, I'll cut to the chase. I need your help. You're a human, correct? My men looked into it. Sorry. You survived the G3's attack on your home planet Earth, right?
Yeah, they're a human. We're Gatlians.
Of course. Sorry. I'm familiar with your plight as well. It's such a tragedy what happened on Gatlis. It makes much sense that you and the human would join forces, but perhaps you have room for one more ally as well?
A lawless bounty hunter teaming up with a squeaky clean politician. Really?
That's precisely why I need your help. I'm having the darndest time curbing the species drug trade. I can only do so much, and only within the confines of the law. I mean, I've got my hands full with Gary the Poisoner. He's not just poisoning the water supply, he's moved on to poisoning weirder stuff now, like street lamps. We don't even know how that works, or if it's actually a problem. Maybe it's fine to poison street lamps. I'm a bit overwhelmed, and I wish I could focus more time on the G3. But you've taken out 2 top G3 officers in less time than it takes us to file a single report. So you see how you can help me. But there's also one way I can help you.
Go on, let me take it all in.
This tool on my desk here will help you rescue your fellow humans. You can use it to teleport them to a safe haven my team has arranged for them to stay at until the G3 are dealt with.
Let me get this straight. You're giving this to us for free.
Well, the human species is technically a drug. I can't have dangerous sentient drugs in the hands of my citizens, and you can't have your people getting captured and consumed. This solves both of our problems. Assuming you plan to continue taking out the G3.
That's right.
Then, thank you. Sincerely. You humans and Gatlians, you're both very noble species. This means a lot to me. I've made it my life's work to use my power to help people in need, but even I have my limits. I'm just glad I have someone like you to turn to. As a token of thanks, my team will be feeding any intel we find on the G3 directly to your handler, Mr. Zaruthian. We've already sent him everything we had. The rest is in your hands.
We appreciate that, pal. If it's okay if I call you pal.
That's all I have for you. Feel free to stay as long as you like. The view is breathtaking. Oh, feel free to stay as long as you'd like. You can visit the Human Haven yourself, by the way. We don't know exactly what makes humans comfortable, but I hope you like how we've set things up.
Look at us, and we're back.
So, it went well, huh? I got a message saying they'll hook us up with any G3 intel they find.
Yeah, and he hooked us up with a way to save humans.
God damn. You got it easy. Nothing as convenient as this ever happened when I was bounty hunting. Hey, speaking of, we should get you a jetpack before you head back out into the field. You're really gonna need it. Head on down to the pawn shop and see if they got one in stock. Oh, and yeah, you might want to hit up Brodo's chef stand too. He's a little shady, but those warp discs he's selling can be pretty helpful.
The eyes! How about those babies? Beautiful. Beautiful! Hands! It's mouth!
I'm serious. No more bounties until you get a jetpack from Mr. Keep.
Now, show me its power! So you power your hack.
You think I'm kidding? You're barely gonna be able to get around this universe without a jetpack. I don't know how you managed to get this far.
A lot of jumping.
Let's just chill on killing for a sec, yeah?
Hey, asshole! Come over here right now! Sorry for yelling and calling you an asshole, but I need you to come over here right now and here's what's up. My name's Stan, and I sell vials of alien cum. I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear when you walked over here. You wanted cum or what?
Oh boy, we got a touchy-feely.
You sell alien cum? Why the fuck do you do that, man?
I know it's gross, but calm down. My name is Stan, and I sell horrendous amounts of all sorts of alien cum, and we're just gonna have to live with that knowledge together now.
You know, I'm trying not to get insulted, but I think you might be barking up the wrong tree. You're telling us that we look like we're the type of people to buy your product.
Sure. Look, I have absolutely no idea. I'm shocked to my core every time somebody buys literally truckloads of alien cum from me. But they do it all the time. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I've been completely unable to narrow it down to a set of demographic. Grannies, cops, movie stars, politicians, everybody likes my delicious alien cum. I I've had every type of weirdo coming up here saying, I like 600 gallons of your absolute highest quality alien cum. And I say, does it matter which aliens the cum come from? And they say, no, sir, it truly does not. I just want some alien cum. No further details needed. So, what's it gonna be? You want some alien cum or not?
You telling me to my face that you have enough customers to sustain a business where you sell alien cum? Come from an alien.
I consider it policy not to ask my clients why they want the gallons and gallons of alien cum they buy from me. I figure the less questions I ask about what people are doing with all this alien cum, the better. So, are you buying or nay?
Yeah.
Let's have some cum. I'll try anything.
Whoa, look at you. You want some alien cum? I'm so glad you're interested. Look, you caught me on a good day. I'm doing a promo one-time offer, free alien cum. Take some on the house, and if you like it, just come back and get some more. Just tell all your friends about
A gallon?
me. Say Stan has the absolute...
Oh my god. A jar of alien cum that you intentionally purchased. It's heavier than you'd think. You gotta carry this around everywhere now. Ew.
Best alien cum I've ever seen, tasted, touched, whatever. I'm not sure if it's his or if he's getting it from some other alien, but I'm just such a huge fan of his work and what he's doing out there on the streets of Blim City selling alien cum to the community. Say all of that. Ah, looking for more alien cum, are you? Well, I'm sorry. I'm fresh out of alien cum right now. We sell out early sometimes. I gotta go restock my supply, and that's not so easy, trust me. But give me a little bit and I'll have plenty more. I promise. I just need some recovery time.
Oh.
Touch me again, I'll show you. More alien cum, huh? Look, I done told you what I gotta tell you. It's gonna be a while, okay? You got my last drops of alien cum, and I just don't have any more yet. That's not how an alien system of ejaculatory valves work, okay? Now, I wish I could help you, but I can't. All right, hey, you're getting a little annoying, okay? Well, what are you, addicted to alien cum or something? I didn't even know that was possible. It's true what they say. You learn something new about alien cum every day. That's what makes it so great. But I don't have any more, so beat it. Want to hear something interesting? I got two brothers. One of them sells weird alien goop just like me over on Port Terrine. And the other, he's ashamed of us. He hates goop. That guy doesn't like to be anywhere near goop. Thinks he's better than us because he doesn't sell goop. Fuck him. Oh, what's that smell? Oh, you must have met my brother in Dragtown. You let him cover you in his goop, right? Ha! Disgusting. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. It's not cum, that's for sure.
6 feet, please. Give me some space, spacewalker.
We're looking for a jetpack.
A jetpack? Oh, certainly. I can help. I can help. Good eye. That thing's a real beauty, and I'm keeping it. So buy something else. do I. That thing's a real beauty, and I'm keeping it. So buy something else. Oh, hey, get your hands off. That's not for sale. Ah, jetpack, huh? Great choice. Really phenomenal choice. Let's lock that purchase in.
Cool, so where's the jetpack?
Not so fast. I gotta back order that bad boy. I'll have it ready for you in a couple of days, I promise. No refunds, by the way. This purchase is final.
Well, I was really kinda hoping we would get it right away.
Godspeed on your journey.
How'd it go? Did you get a jetpack?
Yeah, but Mr. Keeps got it on back order, so we gotta wait.
Great. Perfect excuse for a rest. We're still waiting on Clug's intel anyway. Why don't you go to bed and sleep off some of that excitement?
I'm a little drowsy. I can use a little sleep myself. You were fucking here?
Hey, good night, partner. I'm just gonna sit right here and watch you fall asleep. I'm really glad we met. You know, I think we're doing something amazing here. How cool would it be if we actually stopped the G3? Sorry. I'm excited. I'll shut up. Let's get some sleep. Pretty soon, you know, we'll be jetpacking across all of space. Sorry, I'm being too loud. You're probably trying to. Let's get you to sleep.
All right. I think this is a good spot for me to stop. My eyes are drooping. I'm starting to like fall asleep my damn self. Vlad will be home in about a half an hour. Obtain the jetpack.
Gap.
Hold X to fly to nearby rooftops.
Holy shit, this rules!
Actually having a very good day.
Oh, check out that land! Goddamn!
Oh, that's really cool. Anything else happening here?
Whoops!
Oh.
Maybe let's try that again.
Up in your life? Anything sad maybe happened to you? Anything just that's not baseline boring. Well, no, I thought the 20 peso thing was kind of exciting. You know, maybe more exciting.
Fuck!
So I just figured I'd share that, but nothing else really. Nothing sad, nothing happy. Just normal. Okay, yeah, well.
Damn, you're just like a TonyHawk.com jetpack pro. Well, I gotta tell you, Gene was right. That is gonna come in handy. It's also fun. You can fly while doing combat. It's a very cool feature that we have here. We put a lot of time and effort into it. Let's head back and talk to Gene and see if there's any new bounties.
God, you're gonna watch a bunch of jumbly heist people. And these aliens don't give a fuck about your stuff. They're gonna jumble right into your room and heist everything. And that's coming up this Sunday or whatever day I said. On the...
Okay, you have to go first. All right. Hey, why don't you pick up my hands?
I'm the last member of this coming here to tell you that I want to fuck another species. You see, 20 years ago, my whole species died off in a nuclear war. And I haven't been fucked since then, because I have this weird genital thing. But if you have something that is compatible with my little thing, if you want to look at it real quick, I'll show it to you from all angles. Here, you see it this way. Now I'm gonna turn, and you see it this way. Now I'm gonna turn. This is the front. This is the angle you saw initially. This is the thing. This is how I would typically get fucked. And I just want somebody to fuck me.
I'm not watching that. Damn. Dude wasn't kidding. He's just gonna keep giving me tickets.
I've been telling you to clean up. This place is a mess. I need you to clean it up before Tweet gets here.
Oh, got a big date with your sad sack Flimborg boy toy?
Fuck off, Gene. Like you've even ever been on a date.
Hey, don't even start, sister. I know a lot about dates. I fucked more aliens than your brain can comprehend. And even I don't want to touch your boyfriend. So sick of hearing about this guy.
Yeah, right. My boyfriend is so fucking hot though, right?
Oh, come on. You haven't even seen him. Why'd you answer that? Trust me, you don't have to support her just because she's family. This guy's a loser.
He is so hot. He's like a low 7 or a high 6. And he's really nice to me.
Yeah, no ulterior motives there.
Just clean up after yourself, Jesus.
Hey, look, I'm sorry if I'm coming off harsh. He's messing up the group dynamic. We've got a good thing going here. We do that fun sitcom banter back and forth while your nibbling here goes and blasts alien baddies in the face. It's great.
Dude, you're lucky you even get to live here with us. I don't care about your damn dynamics.
I'm just saying you barely know this guy. Are you sure you're even attracted to him? Most aliens only bang their own species.
Oh, what about you? You just said you've slept with basically everything in the whole galaxy.
Yeah, but I'm a washed-up degenerate. You've got your whole life ahead of you.
That's more condescending than it is sweet.
What? No, look, we've spent all this time living together. I care about you now, Leslie.
For fuck's sake, my name's Lizzie.
Come on, tell her I care about her. We're all living under the same roof, and that makes us family. And it makes her business my business. I'm the man of the house, so she needs to do what I say. And before anyone accuses me of being a misogynist, yeah, I know I'm a misogynist. We all know I'm a misogynist. That's bad, and I'm working on it. But this is about me being right and your sister being wrong.
Listen to yourself. I can make my own decisions. I don't know why you think you're suddenly some father figure to me just because you're crashing on my couch and eating my diary. Oh yeah, I said eating. He's been eating pages out of my diary.
So what? My species eats paper. It's delicious. Who gives a shit?
I'm so sick of this shit. Look, I just don't want Twig to think I'm messy, okay? It's that simple.
And I don't want you dating him at all. Why don't I set you up with my nephew Grimbledick? He's got a steady job. And yes, before you ask, he's got both his legs. That's not like a family ailment or anything.
Fuck off. Just grow up and get used to me and Twig. Come on, tell Gene I can date whoever I want. Thank you. Not that I needed your approval.
Oh, fine, yeah. Team up against the depressed paraplegic.
I didn't know you were depressed. I mean, I knew you were depressing.
Har, har, har.
Just clean up, Gene, okay?
Sorry to drag you into all that. Anyway, a nice little arrangement with Klug is paying off. They sent us intel on 2 new bounties. So, go ahead if you want to get started on those.
Hey there, I'm talking to you right there. You want to get high off of other aliens, but you don't have the necessary holes or ports on your body to do so? Don't worry. You come on down to the High On Live store, and we're going to hook you up with one of our brand new hyperbongs that you can just shove other living creatures into and drain them of their life force so you can get high. I know what you're thinking. Can I put a human in the brand new hyperbong? Because the old ones were too small for humans. Guess what? The new one...
Hey, are we cool? You were kind of coming at me pretty hard during that argument. And just remember, like, we're siblings, right? And you're all I've got left right now. And Gene's a piece of shit.
Doesn't that sound neat? If you...
Oh, cool. You got yourself another talking gun? And this one's green? Wow, who cares? No one.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Be rude. My name is Gus, not that it matters to you.
We have with us today the star of the new film Turtle Fuckers. Jake Turtlefucker. Sorry, is that your real name?
Oh, yeah,
Coincidence that I had that name before I got the part in this movie, but yeah, I'm the star of the Turtlefuckers film. Yeah, that's really incredible. This film is really turning a lot of eyes. A lot of people are really into it. It's winning a lot of awards. How do you feel about all that? I mean, honestly, for me, I mostly just was excited to fuck the turtles. You just wanted to fuck the turtles, huh? And it wasn't even about the money or the fame for you. That's right. It was only about fucking the turtles. Were the turtles okay with being fucked? Oh my god, yeah, I added in my contract. I don't want to fuck any turtles that don't want to get fucked.
Hey, is this the guy that fucked the turtles?
Oh no, oh fuck. I didn't realize there were people who were mad at me for this. I'm gonna get the hell out of here so I don't get killed. And there you have it. Jake Turtlefucker has just left the building. It looks like he's getting killed, and that's actually fantastic news because Jake is part of the religion where he believes that when you die, you pass on and you go to the realm of pixie dust and fairy lands where everything's happy and nice and you can fuck all the turtles you want.
It's a religious thing.
You know, it sounds like it's really the best of all worlds for him now that he's dead and he gets to...
I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Jesus Christ, don't let screaming guys into the set anymore.
Hello! Thank you for not changing the channel or walking away or anything. It means a lot to us here on Human TV.
I'm okay. Sorry we roped you into another argument. I want you to meet Tweeg, by the way. I really think you'd like him. He's really nice to me and, well, he's helping me feel a little more normal. Even though his body doesn't make any fucking sense to me and he keeps trying to take me to restaurants that don't serve anything edible to humans, but... No, he's really sweet. So don't worry about me. You can focus on killing the space mafia or whatever.
Gary fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. At night, when the mask is off,
Fucking Tiny Tim is in this movie?
I may make the world think I'm happy, but I can't hide the truth for myself. Whatever happens, I must go on acting. Be a Pagliaccio laugh.
Okay, Aunt Peg. I just thought maybe my mom and dad would be with you. Yes, I have tried everybody now.
Huh. This movie, on Rotten Tomatoes, the film has an approval rating of 43% based on 7 reviewers with a 3.8 average out of 10. The 2019 unrated version of the film, titled Tammy and the T-Rex, Gore Cut, has an approval rating of 100% based on 7 reviews with an average rating of 6.6 out of 10. And apparently it's free to watch on Freevee. Tubi. I got Tubi. Denise Richards. Paul Walker. John Whalen. That's the guy. I've seen this guy in other fucking movies before. Twister, The Thing You Do, Never Been Kissed. Got that weird look about his face. What else is Revenge of the Nerds 3. He played Wormser. One episode of Friends. Jury Duty. He's in Jury Duty, Waterworld, That Thing You Do, Twister, The Cable Guy, Men in Black, Never Been Kissed, Idle Hands, Charlie's Angels. He's been in some shit. Not a main actor. Alright. I am done. Done. My eyes are burning. I am so tired. I'm gonna get him off the bus and I'm gonna lay down and take an hour or two nap. This game is super good fucking. So my PS4 just reset itself. All I did was put it in mode and it said nope. Oh damn, it just hard shut off. I guess I'm just gonna have to turn it off and jailbreak it every fucking time. Oh well. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. AMF. Have a good afternoon.